Hey, what's up, everybody? I know it's been a little while.
Yeah.
What's up, Lauren? Longer on here than on here. I think I had to state last weekend for a funeral, unfortunately, but we are back, right on schedule, doing the damn thing. Hopefully, no more interruptions. As far as going live on Sunday, um,
We forgot.
I was tired, and we forgot.
Oops.
My bad. Um, Doing pretty good, man. How are you? What's up, Marco?
Hey, Marco.
Yeah, the drive down to Georgia wasn't terrible, um, but I'm glad I was able to say goodbye. So, don't start your bullshit, Alicia.
Hey, Alicia.
We miss your face.
Miss you more.
Oh, she got you.
Sending you big, big love. Same.
Apparently, our kitty is going ape shit. So. Blinky Poo, come here. Come here. People want to see your pretty face.
He's freaking out because you're not paying him any attention at all. Because, like, he never gets any attention.
Don't tell me no, you chunky bitch. Ugh. Oh. No, turn your face that way. Turn your face that way.
Like, no.
Say hi to Alicia. Say hi to Alicia. She likes kitty.
Life has been a little too hard lately, so all the love. We appreciate it, Alicia.
What's up, Brian?
Hey, Brian.
In vacation? Or on vacation?
On vacation in St. Louis.
Lucky.
Nice. Alicia said meow.
What a sweet little. He's very sweet. He's just very needy. Very needy. Yeah, I know. You're a sweetheart. You're also a dick.
Yep.
Because you're a Siamese. Hey, we appreciate you too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alicia, and if this is too personal for you to, what's up, Justin? If it isn't too personal to answer on here, how did everything go with the job situation? Meaty.
Not needy. But he is also meaty.
He is meaty and needy. Meaty.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, that's good.
I was going to ask you about that too, but same. Like,
oh, nothing came out of it. Sweet. I mean, if that's the way you wanted it to go.
It's just going like normal stress and sick people.
I got put on Dupixent, so and my hands are doing a lot better. I was actually able to get out in the knife shop.
Your leg is looking a lot better. Your feet are looking a lot better. Yeah. So it's working.
My feet feel a lot better.
That's whatever right
now. Yeah, they told me that. So with Dupixent, they give you a double dose, and then every 2 weeks it's a shot. And so they were like, most people, it usually takes 3-4 times to get in the shot before they see any evidence. It was like a week later after my double dose. I was like, my hands don't hurt. Exactly, Alicia. I've yet to message him. I've been kind of apprehensive. Because it's like, how do you address that? Like Mr. Waz? So I'm gonna shoot him a message.
She said, "Stop it."
And I also got a message another person about potential business dealings. So.
Yep.
It's about to get crazy. Hopefully, right when we're getting ready to have a kid,
Yep.
it's gonna get even more crazy.
She said, "You say, hey, homie, you want me to sharpen your knife?"
Yeah. I don't know. He might be cool with that. What up, foo? He'd be like, no.
Right.
What's up, Danny? How's typically we don't bring politics into the Facebook side. I've talked a little bit on the YouTube side, but how's everybody doing after Tuesday? I know there's a lot of people that didn't get the results that they were wanting. But a couple things to remember, no matter how you voted. You voted, that's the important thing. On top of that, this is why we change out politicians every 4 years or 8 years.
Depending on if they get 2 terms.
It's like a used diaper. You got to eat it, put on a fresh one. So even if you're not happy with who won this time around, you only got them for 4 years. That's all I can run. And then we'll be on to somebody new. So, I mean, I agree. And that's one thing that I said from the get-go is anarchy. But not anarchy, because anarchy, you're not a unified front.
Yeah.
It's just everybody going anarchy. But yeah, definitely like tear it down. Let's start over. Get out career politicians. Almost like that was done on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Hey, William. Monroe.
Post What's Monroe. Up, Post Monroe? Thing to remember though, just like you were saying, Alicia, no matter what side you voted on, no matter who you voted for, kindness is free and it doesn't cost anything. Mm-hmm. And so
don't be an asshole. That's just a general good rule for life, though.
Don't be a dick. But we have to get to the point as a nation where we can have civilized conversations. And sometimes you just have to agree to disagree. And that's okay, but you can still treat people with love and respect. And we need more of that now than we've ever needed it before. So, what's up, El Oso?
Hey, Bear.
Like I said, typically I don't bring politics onto the Facebook side. That's all I got to say about that. I just want to make sure everybody was good.
Monroe said, "What up, big dog?"
What's up, Monroe?
Have a good night, Alicia.
Have a good night. Hopefully your work night goes by pretty quick. And I would say nothing too crazy, but that'll jinx you. So. Yeah. Good luck. I don't know how to be anything. Yeah, but I mean, it's you. So.
Joe said, "It's a cold."
It's a cold. What's up, Joe? See, the difference is, Bear, is like you may be an asshole, but like you do a lot of kind shit.
Yeah.
So it's like being a Sour Patch Kid.
It's Sour Patch Kid.
Yeah, it's a big Sour Patch. Mm-hmm. Like you do a lot of good shit for people. You just don't like people knowing that you do a lot of good shit. Mm-hmm. So.
Which is fine.
Yeah, totally fine. Totally cool. Still doing good shit. So I finally got in my Brynite E18. This thing is a beast. It is not carbon fiber. It looks like it is. It's just contoured plastic. I guess scalloped almost. I was going to. It takes a 3,000 milliamp hour battery. And it's a pretty good flashlight. I'm excited to do a review on it. I gotta look up specs and prices and all that stuff.
It looks
but
even bigger in my hand.
That's what she said. Not every asshole is a dick, but most dicks are assholes. I like that. I like that a lot.
I do too. I'm gonna use that.
It's just like, not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is pee-pee time. Mark that down in my books of life lessons to keep memorized. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, post. I saw your post. Sorry about being redundant. I hate to hear that about your kid, man. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
She's been through enough. You know what? Everyone is going to be okay, and the world will keep going.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was kind of the point I was trying to make. 4 years ago, there was a lot of people that I knew that were like, "Oh God, Joe Biden." We just have to make it through. Just have to keep on working.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Be nice to one another. This shit will pass. Bad orange man will pass. It's fine. Oh,
Yeah.
for sure, bro. For sure. Um, it's it's a terrible situation, and no kid should have to go through that much
No.
in that short of time span. But I mean, unfortunately, and it sounds terrible, but it's meant well. It's easy to fight when it's all you know. And I'm waiting for the dinner invite post because we don't live that far away.
Yeah.
You live closer to us now than you ever have before.
I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, he lives over by the damn stadium.
I know.
It's like we were right over by where you live.
By the baseball stadium?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just over there on Wednesday.
Well, by there at Costco.
I mean, ish by there, ish,
We
but
drove past
we were over by that area.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm heavily invested in gas and oil. My shit got kicked in financially over the last 4 years.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Joe. I can neither confirm nor deny that you're correct. Dude, that stadium's awesome.
Yeah,
we had a lot of fun over there.
You guys are going to be getting a Costco over by you too soon, which we will be frequenting that Costco because it's going to be a little bit closer to us.
I thought the one we were at was over by the stadium.
The one in Huntsville?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Is it not?
No.
Is the stadium technically in Madison?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yep. I know Madison and Huntsville is like one big city now, but
I mean, it's just like Waterloo and Cedar Falls.
Exactly, Marco.
I mean, you could say that about so many people that are planning to be a part of the solution. So, I want it fixed now.
Yeah, Madison County.
My bad, bro. My bad. I thought it was Huntsville. I thought it was Greater Huntsville. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was Little Huntsville.
No.
What's up, Greg?
Hey, Greg.
Greg Stevens liked my live?
Oh.
Well, hello, sir. I appreciate it. Probably on one, not so much on the other.
Yeah.
Wind turbines are highly, highly, highly ineffective and cost more to maintain than what they're worth.
Yeah.
And they look ugly as shit. But we even haven't had friends over due to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. I get that. Don't worry, man. We'll bring a can of Lysol. We're here.
We can just creep outside your house. It's fine. We don't have to come inside. Just see Chris like peeking in the window.
Hey, I can see you. Just take pictures of myself creeping through your window and send it to you in Facebook Messenger.
That's how you get restraining orders.
Oh,
The others who flew in day one with a jetpack he's been building in spare time.
that would be hilarious.
Yes. And awesome. I want a jetpack.
I want to see a full Iron Man outfit. Like, hey, we're good. We're good, man. We're good. Hey, what's up, Lance?
Hey, Lance.
I got a really cool project that I've already started on it, but I'm gonna be doing more work on it here pretty soon. A guy who works for the honor guard, um, for the Huntsville Police Department is having me cast at least one knife for him, but it may turn into 12 out of brass. Very excited. Hopefully, the metal pots that I have will be able to handle it. If not, I'm going to have to order a kit off of Amazon for casting the carbon fiber.
Bowl. Pot.
Yeah, I forget what the technical name is, but the forge should be able to get hot enough to melt brass. One of them that I got, but I don't know how that bowl is going to handle it. So yes, very cool indeed. I'm very excited. He's like, yeah, we're going to use some N1 Grand shells, and I was like, that's brass. I am in you, son of a bitch. I love brass. I'm a brass soul. Have been for a long time. Need it in brass, I got you. And there is potential that I may be doing some different designs in the future. So we will see how that works out. Conversation has to be had. So, oh, good feel, good smell. It's antimicrobial. Like brass is the way to go. Also, for those of you tired of hearing me say it, we still have the Apex Arc on the website www.blackstardesigns.bigcartel.com. What's up, Doug?
Hey, Doug.
You're drunk or I'm drunk? Or are we both drunk? I feel like you're drunk. You're drunk, Doug. Go home. It's being worked on. Let me click that link. The balance arm off of an old scale out of the steel mill my dad worked at.
Nice.
Sweet. Brass is smexy. Interesting. I mean, I would hope so. Yeah, it's why I said it should be being worked on, but I haven't heard anything. I didn't want to be like, hey, where's my stuff? Because I told them, take your time. I'm in no rush.
You're not in a rush, but Lauren probably is.
It's in God's hands now. It's out of mine. He'll get it when he gets it.
I don't know. Dopey has it. He'll just bug Dopey.
Well, of course you don't see anything because YouTube and Facebook are separate.
Yeah, we can't like combine the.
We used to be
Lives
able to,
anymore.
and Facebook did some fucky shit, and now we can't do dual lives.
Yeah.
So. No, you couldn't see comments across the board anyways
No, you
back when we
couldn't.
could do lives together,
But at
but
least we
it
could
was
see it all
easy.
in
It was
one.
easier for us.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's awesome, Joe. I know you're gonna do some badass stuffs with that.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta let me know what I owe you for scales, bruh. Or do you want to do the collab lab? Either way, I'm cool.
Sounds like a plan, Joe. I gotta take,
Absolutely.
I'm glad you said that because I gotta take my medicine soon too. It's like this 3 times a day. It's like I'm only doing the 3 times a day for just this week, so it's messing with me because I'm like afraid I'm gonna forget. I haven't forgotten at this point, but still.
Well, you're taking your medicine. Go give me another.
I don't have to take it right now. I mean, I can get you one.
I'm halfway. I'm good. I just thought you were going.
Oh, not yet.
Absolutely, Joe. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Or vice versa. I don't.
Whenever I'm ready, you're ready.
Whatever, man. I'm down. I'm trying to cook. What are you trying to cook, Doug? While inebriated.
Right.
This isn't working. That happens sometimes.
Please don't burn anything, including yourself.
Remember that time that Doug lost the nipple? Poor one nipple Doug.
One nip Doug.
That's assuming you had both.
Yeah, no nip Doug.
Doug got no nips. It's like no neck Nick. Nick got no neck. Still one of my favorite jokes. Here's your ASMR.
Squeeze in the bottle of juice.
Yeah. It's officially done, which means I can swap over to the other juice that doesn't make me cough every 2 hits. Yay! It's just like because it's been sitting on the shelf, like the bottle was old, and then it's also harsh on top of that. So. But it was delicious. I didn't know that I needed blueberry golden grams in my life, but I need that cereal. Tasty to make. What's up, Clinton? How goes it, sir?
Hey, Clinton. If he's still here.
I think he is.
I don't know. Facebook likes to
Yeah,
be weird.
likes to mess with us. Huh? Who? Huh? Who?
YouTube is the same shit. It's just not as bad.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Also got to call dude about that night show in Huntsville.
Yeah.
He gave me his number, and I'm like, or you could just answer my question here while we're talking. It's like I'm a school teacher and a coach, so you can reach me at these times. And I'm like, or you could just message me now while I have you. People gotta make shit more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to be, Clinton?
Wave. Looks like a wave.
Are you waving? Are you doing wax? Are you doing Mr. Miyagi? Or just going? I also got to contact Greg. Remember, he said if I didn't hear anything in a couple weeks, Give them a
Oh
call.
yeah.
Heard anything. Wax on, wax off. Exactly. Hopefully the Packers can wax on and wax off during their bye week. Jesus.
Yeah. Awful.
We gotta fix some stuff. Hi. We miss you, buddy.
Okay, YouTube is more active than Facebook. I mean, yeah.
Typically how that works.
We usually always have more people on YouTube watching than.
What are you trying to cook, Doug? Please don't burn off a nipple.
Or any other part of your body.
I'm just concerned about it. Yeah. Can't have a cousin with only one nip. I don't want to tell that story at Thanksgiving. Remember Doug? Our cousin Doug? Yeah. Oh, that's a fucking nipple. He's cooking. Burned it right off.
What a hell of a story. Like, you actually might have burned it off while cooking this dinner. It might be in one of your plates.
That's the surprise.
Yeah, that's
Potato and hamburger gravy. What? With or without a nipple. Sounds pretty straightforward. What are you having issues with? You cook potatoes, you cook hamburger, you make gravy, you put it together. What are you having issues with? The roux?
Well, you calm yourself. I cook plus clothes, the booze.
He cooks with clothes on.
Oh.
He's having issues cooking because of the booze.
Okay, I'm glad you were able to decipher that. Is what I'm having.
We're cousins. Of course I did. I don't know why Zach wouldn't mention me. Oh, whatever. Bless you. I'm not even going to attempt to read that or say it because I'll get be like Bobby.
That's exactly what I was going to do. Hi.
And we're shut down. Well, it's been fun, guys.
He died. He choked on a piece of kimchi.
No. It's Japanese?
I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
This is what I have to live with. This is just every day.
He's not wrong. Oh, hi. I'm gonna get us canceled. Like,
For sure. Kimchi is delicious.
It is good. I never thought I would like it until I tried it, and then I was like, "Oh, this is actually really good." Because the description of it does not sound appetizing at all.
It smells terrible.
It does smell terrible, but
But
really
it's delicious.
I don't see the issue. See? That's Korean. Okay. It's all the same to me.
3 strikes. You know, it's also delicious. Momofuka, Momofuki, Momo.
Talk about getting us canceled.
I just don't remember how to say it.
Momofoku.
Chili Crunch is really, really good. I can't remember how to say it. I wasn't being insensitive. My brain stopped working. Momofuki. I don't know.
Momotofu. No.
Doma Origato.
Momofoku. Yeah, that's good shit.
It's really good.
We buy the big things of it from Costco.
It's really good. It's good chili oil.
Mm-hmm.
We had Same company that makes that chili oil with their ramen noodles, essentially. And so Alina made that yesterday for dinner with chicken, and then we had
Bao buns.
pork bao buns with it. And it was really good. It means yes, that's right, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, I would love to go to like the actual restaurant and get burned, but I doubt they have one anywhere around us. Ooh, spicy chili crisp. Nice. Mmm, sushi. Yes. We went to a sushi place. We've been to two sushi. Or no, we went to a sushi place, then we went to a pho place. Um, and the sushi place, like the sushi was good, but the service was awful. I am a fan of eel on sushi or eel sauce in sushi. Like really good. But one of those things where I never thought that I would like it until I tried it, and I was like, "Oh my god, sushi!" Well, we don't live in Ohio; we live in Tennessee. Yes, they have sushi in Ohio. They have sushi in Tennessee. You can get sushi all over. You can even get sushi at Kroger. Not the greatest, but it's not terrible. No, so this was a white um, franchise. So it's rock and roll sushi, and it was just the manager didn't know what he was doing, and he didn't have enough staff, and it was a bad experience all around. So, food wasn't bad. It was just terrible experience. It took us like 2 hours to get our food. Apparently, Doug thought we lived in Ohio.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. He shipped to us. Come on, bro. Unfortunately, that's what mostly we have around.
White sushi.
White people.
Oh
So I was talking about our experience at Rock and Roll Sushi. It was awful.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think you meant to put K instead
Yeah.
of R.
I'm drunk and shit.
Yeah, decipher drunk Doug. Or as he would probably say it right now, decipher.
Decipher.
You got a decipher Doug. Decipher drunk Doug. He'd be like, did you just call me Satan? No, I did not.
Decipher Doug. That sounds like a band.
Doug. Where's where's Brian too? And where is my homie? PNW.
Brian too is probably
No excuse.
PNW. I don't know how is he feeling? Did you watch that video that he posted?
He said he was doing better.
Good. I saw it and I meant to like watch it, but I just didn't have a chance to. I saw it while I was working and was busy.
They gone. I don't know who it was, but they gone. Wow. That good, eh? Let's see if Greg was.
Should have waited until the one got home. I just imagine Doug standing in the kitchen right now with every single pot and every single like kitchen utensil dirty right now, and like he's just standing there like no idea what he's doing. The sink is full of dishes, like,
There is,
or they're just scattered all across the counter.
like, he's gonna come home and he's just gonna be like in bewildered disbelief. Like, I don't know what happened. Kitchen is destroyed. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Rose.
What's up, Rose? Hope you're doing well.
Not that bad.
I typically am. I have a bad habit of like
not cleaning as he goes.
Not cleaning as I go to where it's like this huge mess and I'm like, I'm out. What's up, Gerardo? Hope you're doing well, sir.
Hey, Gerardo. Yeah, you make the mess and then I still have to clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I make the mess, I clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
Not fair.
Mm-hmm. At least you didn't have to cook.
I would rather cook.
I had the same issue when I worked at restaurants. Like it's not something you really think about because you're trying to get stuff done. But it's a terrible habit that I've picked up over the years.
He says I don't clean as I go. It's after. Chris doesn't even clean up after. He just walks away.
I mean, I clean up a little bit. I've gotten better about it over the years. A little bit.
A little.
At least I try and get everything into the sink. Before I'd be like, I'm out.
Counters were like just had pots and pans.
We have like 3 clean dishes in the entire kitchen.
And I'm like, you made like something super simple, like a 1-pot meal. Why are all the pots
like I said, Gerardo, it's a bad habit that I picked up many years ago, and I need to get better about it. I really do.
Yep.
I don't want to move. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like, let me go sit down and digest.
Yeah, but see, the issue is that let me sit down to digest.
You never
like
get back up.
4 hours later, the kitchen is still a mess. Hey, I'm trying to break my wife of that habit.
Not bad.
I love you, and I appreciate it whenever you do cook. But
Because I'm a good cook.
Yeah.
It's like the cleaning.
Yeah.
I admit that.
Did you fall asleep, wake up at midnight? What happened?
I need to clean the fuzz out of this guy again. Oh, it's holding lock up.
How's the knife working out?
Works well. Sold a couple. Got V2 in the works. Trying to make a big supplier pick them up. So we'll see what happens with that. Ended up doing a trade with Kirk. Proto, or not proto, but production for production. So hopefully I'll get my knife soon. Still, like, I need to clean. It's been a while since I've. Of course, he's right behind me. Will you grab the micro screwdriver? It should be. I don't necessarily know if it's right on top. It's probably going to be in that box with all the cards. What am I doing different on the V2? What knife from Kirk? His production knife, the slip joint. Or the slip lock. What am I doing different on the V2? It's going to be still good steel, but the steel is not going to be as expensive. Stainless steel clip instead of titanium clip. Instead of flipper tab, it'll be thumb stud and G10 backspacer and G10 liner lock instead of micarta, which is what I was going to do.
I checked this box, I checked in here.
So that box, there should have been a white box on the very top. That may not be the right box then.
All these boxes have. Look, I don't know. I thought it was in this box.
It should have been.
I even checked the box underneath and I checked the box underneath this. So I was like, I don't know. Hey, Nameless.
What the hell? There should have been a box in there.
Gerardo asks, is that in the works now? Same size? Yes, right? Same size as this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same size. Hey, Jonathan. He said guy organization. Yeah, exactly. You can't find anything.
I found it, damn it. A box was where it wasn't supposed to be.
Oh. Nameless said, I just found like the world's biggest leaf. He's just always outside, like just
So random.
right, just rummaging around for stuff.
It's kind of in the works. I'm trying to get everything squared away with it so I can basically present it, and hopefully, if the company is on board, then they will purchase it, and I will purchase extras. And it's going to be a budget model, so the V2 is in the works now. Need testers. So whereas the full TI S35VN is 185 plus shipping, this guy will probably be 110 shipped or 110 plus shipping, so around 120 total. That's what I'm hoping. Pocket loot.
Gerardo said, I'm in just when you get everything done.
I mean, you can purchase one of these now. We have them on the website. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything squared away with a major retailer. If I can get all that done and they're happy and I'm happy, then life will be good. But we'll have to see. I gotta contact him and figure out how they go about their packaging, and then go from there. So, because I have a cost right now of how much everything is going to be, but that's not accounting for uh, packaging. So, multitasking, doing a crappy job. Because right now, I don't know.
Well, you got your flashlight here. So.
I can see it.
The glare. Who's like, let me help you find it.
No. Right now, the way that I have the packaging set is to where I've been thinking about it, just trying to save for the Kentucky show for sure, man. We're unfortunately not going to be able to go to that show. But right now, the packaging is it comes in a pouch and a box, which for normal retailer is not an issue. I just don't know if they have their knives in like blister packs and then hung up on display, or they have like a glass case. Like I don't know. So I mean, I don't care. I want to make it more enticing for them to go because it would be huge for us to see a knife that I designed on a national stage. It'd be really cool. Really, really, really cool. What would be even cooler is if people really liked it and they bought it and then they reordered. That'd be very cool. What's up, Trevor?
Hey, Trevor.
Not a situation where I can retire and make a lot of money, but they're back. They're still like $200.
Are they?
Yeah. That's why I didn't pick one up the last time.
Jeez.
I told you. Yeah, it's with them. It's not that I'll become independently wealthy or I'll be able to retire or anything like that. It's it's more recognition for the brand, and it's a national audience essentially.
Nameless said, wait, what are we buying?
Alina showed me that the starter jackets that some of us had when we were younger are a thing again,
The
and
NFL ones.
and I've seen them, and I knew they were a thing again, but they're expensive.
Yeah, I clicked on it and I just $165 to $200. Why?
I told you.
Back in the day, they were like what, 20?
No, they were
I mean, they were still pricey back then.
still pricey, but not that pricey.
Mm-mm.
But I mean, you gotta look at inflation and how many years ago those were, and
Nostalgia.
nostalgia.
Right, Nameless? That's what I'm saying.
But a starter jacket, like the OG starter jacket. That's cool. So snappy. Would you like to adopt me,
Right.
Daddy? Oh, there it is. There it is. Did you hear that? Ka-ting!
Mhm.
We're back, baby. And still beautiful thing. Need to be fine tuned a little bit. Hello, Peter. By the way, why is your cat raging?
Because of his avocado. That's why he's raging. I don't know. He's playing with his toy. That's why.
Fingers a little slippery. Fine tuned. The thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. I love it. You guys are so talkative. I'm gonna make my cat so happy. Why is it on?
No, it's not on. It's just the glare.
Oh, it looks like one.
It's not on.
And I love that they add clips like this. I really
Mhm.
do, but on something that's beefy,
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
no.
Because like you had it on your hat. If you look down, your hat's coming off.
Yeah, exactly. Bye bye hat.
Hey, Matthew.
What's up, Matthew? Fidget, fidget, fidget. Well, I don't have anything else on Facebook, do you?
Nope.
All right, guys. Thanks for joining us
On Facebook.
on Facebook. We're going to let you guys go. We'll see you again next week. Have a great week. Thank you for joining us and the support. We love you guys. Stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And if you do, don't get caught. That being said, remember, don't be a dick. Be kind and compassionate. Sometimes that's all that people need.
Mhm.
Deuces.
Bye. All right.
All
We're still
right.
on here.
We're still here.
My feet are wet and cold. This is anything but ideal. Well, you did it to yourself.
Why are your feet wet and cold?
Probably because he's been out like wading around in the pond.
Probably. Wading deep in the water.
Like how you were very PC on Facebook.
What do you mean?
The political question.
I just want to make sure everybody's doing good. Too many people out there that are fucking
Crazy.
crazy and throwing a fit just because their guy or girl didn't get in. It's like, Jesus Christ, we go through this every 4 years. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah. I'm wearing slides with no socks and it's just rain. Y'all making me want to jump.
Do it.
He says he's wearing slides with no socks. Are you sure you're not wearing Crocs with no socks?
No, you're not living if you're not crocking. And if you're gonna go outside, you better put them in 4x4 mode.
Are you done raging?
No, I mean what I said still stands. It costs absolutely nothing to be kind.
No, I agree.
No matter how stupid people are acting or they're being. It costs nothing to be kind. It's free. And the best way to oh dude, that's awesome. The best way to I mean, A, promote unity, but B, prove people wrong is to not be a racist and a fascist and be kind. So, bad orange man's your president. Deal with it.
I looked up that 3D printer, by the way, nameless, and yeah, it is like $200 for the one that he got.
I figured.
You can get like a bigger one that's a little bit more, but it's like 300, I think.
I think a lot of now, granted, don't get me wrong, politicians lie. It's part of the job description. So I am less likely to believe. Yes, be stupid, but in a kind of way. Less likely to believe all he's going to do, everything that he said he's going to do. But even if he does half the shit that he wants to do, everybody's going to be in a better position. Everybody's going to have more money in their bank account. Why wouldn't you be happy about that? So I'm going to be kind. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to wait my turn. And then when they're like, oh, wow, this is nice having extra money and not spending $18 for a 12 pack of eggs. And I'm going to be like, gotcha! Trying to tell you! You wouldn't listen! Go vote Republican!
I hope there's somebody out there that has their earbuds in or ear headphones on, and
Sorry if that was super loud.
you just like blew out their ear.
But with
Eardrums.
that being said, like I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Politicians suck. Our government right now sucks. It's not a red versus blue. It's not a right versus left sort of thing. It's logic versus hysteria. And we may never get over that as a nation. If you're busting you me a free night. But like Christ, man. Like the last 4 years weren't good for anybody. You don't have to like the man. You can still like his policies.
Mm-hmm.
And you can still hope for the next 4 years to be better than the last 4. If it would have been between Kamala and Oscar the Grouch, I would have voted Oscar the fucking Grouch. Because we would need something different than what the last 4 years have been. We need to be unburdened by our past. Bitch, you got fired. No. Because inflation never made the Apex arc go higher. You're welcome.
We actually lowered the cost of it from what we were originally going to do.
And we shouldn't have.
The price already deflated.
Because the costs went higher for
Yeah.
us. So, you're welcome. Apex arc, inflation killer.
Slashing through.
Making trash comfortable.
Exactly.
Yeah, I kind of get the hysteria and derangement to a certain point, but it's like, people, just do your research. Whether you like a person or not, just do your research. Or remember back to like 4 years of no war and low gas prices and higher paychecks. Oh, so bad orange man. Oh. He just didn't know when to shut the hell up. That was his biggest problem. He always had to have the last word.
Mm-hmm. Which I get.
We'll see what happens this time around.
I get that too, though. I usually have to get the last word in.
Sometimes you just got to shut up and just let what you're doing speak volumes.
Logically, I know that, but emotions get in the way, and sometimes it doesn't happen.
Excuse me. Excuse me again.
I guess Chewy wore himself out.
So, no matter how you voted, like I said earlier, doesn't really matter. We're all still a family. We can be kind to one another. And as far as the hysteria and derangement goes, we're just going to have to learn.
You gonna learn today.
At some point.
The frogs all running. This is cold. Well, yeah, do you blame them? I would be running too if it was a frog. How cold is it there? It's not very cold here. Like, our air is still on. 56 degrees here right now.
Not cold at all. A little chilly. Nothing crazy, but
My dad was like, deer season starts tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to go. A, because I'm sick. B, because it's too damn warm to go hunting.
Yeah, it's too hot. Well, they ran early, and I'm sure they're not doing anything right now because it's too warm.
Yeah. 52 there. So, yeah, it's 56 here. So it's not.
I ain't running. I'm trying to find it.
Kind of stuff they put group makes me giggle. Whoever stole my son's toy out of the yard, you better return it. small town, small town shit.
Pretty good.
Wrench Joe. Well, you did already.
What?
Give Joe a wrench. He said wrench Joe. Like, I thought you did already.
I thought I did as well.
My toes are exposed, and if he crawls on them, I will cry. Why?
Joe, no, I didn't give him a wrench, but Joe's not in here right now, but I can fix that. He hath been wrenched properly, counterclockwise.
You don't want a frog crawling on your toes? It's fine.
Some people pay extra for that.
Mm-hmm. For P&W would.
Oh, hell yeah, he would. He'd be like, put some chili cheese, I'm in. Hi, by the way, T. How are you? How are you now? Who's talking about centipedes? We were talking about frogs, bro.
You didn't say anything about centipedes. You said, but my toes were exposed, and if he crawls on them, I will cry. I thought you were talking about frogs. You never said anything about centipedes.
Sure didn't.
You talking human centipedes? Yes.
Hopefully.
Look above it. On here, it does not show a comment talking about centipedes. Look on YouTube. Yeah, it does not show a comment
Nope.
about centipedes
Nope.
until you said creepy crawly centipede on my toes.
No comment about centipedes.
Yes, they come out every full human centipedes just come out of the woodwork. That's terrifying.
That's pretty. You have a good power nap, Choo Choo?
I don't know if he wants him in bed, but like taking up residence. Oh no, Chewy's like move.
Yeah, we didn't see that comment.
Oh yeah, it does not show us that comment. Maybe because it promotes violence. I don't know. YouTube was like, nah.
You said smash.
Right.
That's hate speech.
You may look like a fool. It's gotta be on purpose too.
What's up, B?
Hey Brian. Obviously YouTube got to get me.
For sure. Hey, Brian. Hey. I gotta look it up. Give me 1 second, Brian. I'll be able to tell you what I was going to tell you. Wanted me to see on your site? No. Is that what pasted? Shit. That was supposed to be the YouTube video. My bad, yo. My bad.
I mean, he's here now. Oh, you did the same thing to Josh.
Yeah. I did that to a couple people. We're about to fix that.
They're probably like so confused.
Probably. Whoopsies. Oh, dude, you're good. I just sent the wrong link to like four different
To everybody.
To like four different people. There we go. Now it's fixed. Anyways, anywho's it. So, do. So in December, very beginning of December, we will be going to Helen, Georgia, and it's taking us through North Carolina and then down to Georgia. So it's going to have us go 74, and then we're going to connect to 19. How far away are you from that? Bear Creek Adventures Mini Golf and Gem Mine. Gem Mine will be on the way.
We're also going to pass by Central Termite and Pest Control.
Ranger Elementary School. Our little rangers learn how to be all they can be.
I think you're in Tennessee.
I don't think so.
Yep. What city in North Carolina will you be in? Yeah. That's in Tennessee. This line here is Georgia.
So this line's Tennessee?
This line is North Carolina. Yeah, this is Tennessee over here. So
this is Georgia, I know that.
Yeah, this is Georgia. This is North Carolina.
Doesn't show a town. Bye, T. Murphy? Kind of close-ish.
Brasstown. That's a town for you.
Town I need to go to. So it's going to have us take 24 to 75 to 74 and then hit 19 and go south into Georgia from 19.
Yeah.
But I didn't know how far away from you that would be. Probably several hours. Well, you said you weren't that far away from. You said you were about, what, 4 hours away from where I was in Cornelia.
Culberson. Is that in North Carolina? That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, Culberson is in North Carolina. See, you thought you were wrong with this line.
I thought you were too far over. Ducktown.
That's Tennessee.
Okay. I wasn't sure where exactly the line was.
You right there.
Zoom in.
Right there.
Okay.
So Wolf Creek, Johnsonville, Hot House, Culberson, Murphy.
You're going to the very tip of the one. I'll probably be just as close to where you're going.
I gotcha. Yeah, we're going to Helen, which is like 30 minutes north of Cornelia. Going for our anniversary. Needed.
Whatever.
Been 15 good years.
We had a good one.
I'm out.
Oh no, you can't go anywhere now.
Why?
I mean, you can't. You have to go.
With what money? Appreciate it.
You have to pay child support anyway because of all our animals.
With what money? Can't get blood out of a turnip?
Right.
You can't.
Literally the exact same time to Helen as it is to Murphy.
So it looks like where we turn off of 74 to hit 19, we would probably be about, assume, an hour away from Murphy. Y'all should come see us. If it's viable. If it's not, I get it. Helen is awesome. I really enjoyed my time there. Ooh, 3 hours. Damn. So probably not,
No.
which is okay. I just figure I would say like, hey, we're gonna be close-ish. So okay, not a problem.
December 6th.
And 7th.
Come back on.
We'll come back on the 8th. Just I feel like looking at Helen, I feel like somebody's gonna pop out of one of these shops and be like, "It's a small world after all." Looks very Disney
Yeah.
y.
He said I'm shitty memory. I mean,
You're good, man. I'll shoot you a message.
I wonder if they make snow frogs.
Are you on the dope? Are you smoking the weed?
The marijuana.
Are you high, boy?
I'm sober now.
What? What? You never know.
Yeah, maybe.
Boom. Jeez.
Either too drunk for this or not drunk enough.
Exactly. What is a snow frog?
Right. You keep saying these words.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
Right. Like, are we talking about like a type of snow? Like snow, like the kind that you snort? Or like what?
Cocaine.
Right? Like what are you talking about?
So there actually is a snow frog.
But he says they make snow frogs. Like, what are you talking about? Is it a food?
There's a dessert.
Frog that lives in snow. I mean, it's Georgia. It's gonna get too warm for snow frog.
And how would one person make a snow frog that lives in the snow?
Just poop them out.
You not know how biology works, bro? I have created a snow frog. New release. They just came out with them last week. Snow is wet enough. Crazy, man. I like him, but he's crazy.
you, you're crazy, man.
That's what I was going.
I know.
Now he's baking.
Doug, kitchen's gonna be a mess. R.I.P. Doug's kitchen.
He said that was dinner. So it looks like frosting.
Yeah, it does. Is he making mashed potatoes?
I guess. So, random fun fact, if you didn't know, if you want to make really, really good mashed potatoes, you shouldn't boil your potatoes, you should bake them. Then you don't get extra moisture in your mashed potatoes.
Yep.
And they come out super creamy, delicate, not slimy. I just learned.
On TikTok.
You're welcome. No,
I saw a TikTok video about it.
maybe it was on TikTok. I remember that, or if it was one of the things. Makes sense. You never think about it.
Mhm.
Stay up, stay up.
Go get your tea.
Mm. Pop, pop.
When you say these things, it does not instill confidence in me.
Let's make sure that I drink like quarter bottle whiskey. Oops, stab yourself. That
Yeah.
who's still with us?
Right.
You say you're looking at Brad? Ugh. You said you were working tonight. Sorry.
To say you might want to repeat that. That everybody speaks Chris. I knew what you said.
My bad. Sometimes you just gotta yawn.
Who gets that? You made me yawn. Oh hey, one of the birds have been.
So about that.
Never on yours.
I'm still waiting on the damn shirt. I reminded my boss yesterday. Hey, what's up, Vincent? And
Hey Vincent.
he said that he would be able to fit me in today or yesterday. When I left, they weren't getting fitted in. I don't know if anything happened today or not. I'll find out on Tuesday if they got done. If not, I'm gonna throw it. So that's the only thing that's holding us up with shipping out your knife. Is I wanted to ship out your shirt with, and we gotta make sure the hatch with that.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
And I feel like Nameless lives out in the sticks too. So if somebody pulls up in his driveway, he's probably like, "Who the hell is this?"
Mhm. Who is you? Whereas I would just be like, "Can I help you?"
He might have done that too. We don't know.
Hmm. Feel like if he had like pump action, like it would make the most ridiculous. But it was pump. Well, yeah.
You're not wrong.
Nothing better than a southern stare down.
Just Nameless standing outside in his underwear with his slides on, staring him down, and then skedaddling inside real quick.
Puffed up like a peacock. Giving the lazy eye. Really?
Huh.
Good to know. Frog in one hand.
Oh yeah, can't forget the frog in one hand. Can't be like a big old bullfrog that he has in one hand.
Like, hi. Hi.
Also, I missed everything you said about the proto. My boss started talking to me.
I was just complaining about my boss. We're waiting on the shirts to get done still. So they better be done by Tuesday. That's the only thing that's holding up the proto. I'm from Chicago. It's about 8:30 p.m. Nice weather, clear blue skies. Clear blue sky today. That's cool that you're from Chicago, Vincent. Are you a Bears fan? You may not be.
Maybe.
You may be. For myself, a couple of
Well, it was
ambitions.
a healer too.
And
So I don't
This looks kind of like blue.
Mm-hmm. All right, I better turn that off before YouTube gets mad.
Yeah. Where's it? I'm sorry.
Go, Pat, go.
Absolutely. But if I wasn't a Packers fan, I would be a Bears fan. Both historic franchises, and I respect the Bears. I like them, but I respect them. And we have, as the NFC North, a very, very interesting thing that we can make happen as long as teams keep on winning. We could see the entire NFC North in the playoffs, which has never happened before in the history of the NFL. That would be really cool. What would be even cooler is to see the entire NFC North go to the next round. And then it'd be like, well, we got somebody going to the Super Bowl. Let's see who it is. And I would for sure root for any member of the NFC North that made it to the Super Bowl, no matter how begrudging. Pickled jelly beans. Oh, sounds delicious. I got distracted. So, Brian, you were saying PB and whiskey and OJ is really good. PB and whiskey and grape juice is really good in equal parts.
Yeah.
Tastes like a liquid PB and J. You know, they also make pickle whiskey and pickle vodka.
Yeah, they make like pickle flavor everything.
Mm-hmm. You can even buy just gallons of pickle juice.
Jimmy John's has a pickle sandwich.
I know.
A pickle witch.
Problem is, I'd have to order like 3 of them. Well, excuse me, sir. Can you put some more pickles on my pickle sandwich?
But the bun is a pickle. So
I want more pickles. Pickle it up.
Oh, I'm sure.
Dude, see, stuff like that makes me so sad because like it has dairy in it. So like I would love shit like that, but it's like I can't.
The bread should be pickled. Yeah, it is.
The
At Jimmy John's.
Oreo Coke, I didn't care for. The Coke Oreos are delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, Oreo Coke was not super great. It was just really sweet.
Which is already
It's
very
already sweet. Yeah. Did you try the Doritos? Shit, no, I forgot about them. I forgot about them. Because whenever I go to the store, I have like tunnel vision, so I just didn't think about the pickled Doritos.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. You were supposed to get them.
You went to Kroger earlier today.
I thought you said you got it from Dollar General.
Yeah, he said they have them at Dollar General, but you also went to Kroger earlier today. You could have looked for them there. Exactly. See, the blame is not on me, sir.
Are they pickled Doritos? I thought they were like salt and vinegar Doritos or something.
Tangy pickled Doritos.
They don't have any milk.
What he said. Yeah, no milk.
Yes, I know where you're stopping tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to go to Walmart to get my oil change, so.
I gotta find these. No, you didn't like pickles, Nameless.
It's okay, I forgive you. Yes, they have them at our Dollar General. I just looked them up. I will be stopping and getting some tomorrow.
I Nameless didn't like pickles.
He doesn't like mayonnaise.
I thought he said he also didn't like pickles.
He said they're tangy pickle, but taste like salt and vinegar. Which you like both. So.
Oh yeah, I do.
What? I love pickles.
I thought you didn't like pickles. My bad, man.
Yeah, he hates mayo.
You have mayo and bacon. Oh, you're learning. I'm so proud of you.
He spreads the mayo on the bacon. Buffalo flavored Cheetos are straight fire.
Also,
those would be good.
You could spread mayo on bacon and make it more crispy.
Yeah. Also, make it.
If you're into crispy bacon, like a psychopath.
I love crispy bacon.
Like a psychopath.
I haven't seen the buffalo flavored Cheetos, but I also haven't looked for them either. So we are going to go get. Well, I'm gonna get tuna, like uh, ahi tuna tomorrow. That's what we're gonna have for dinner. We're gonna go to Bonefish Grill. They have it on their menu,
Drink some wine and be fancy.
and it is delicious. I'm eating this stuff while I can, because I can have tuna, but it has to be fully cooked, and it's not. It's like eating a well done steak. Like, what's the point? You can't eat a well done steak. It has to be like medium rare. Medium rare is what I prefer, but medium rare to medium, I guess, would be medium would be like the most
I
cooked
was
that I would eat
about
it.
to say, you like it medium rare, but you like it closer to medium.
But that's like as cooked as I will eat it. I'm not gonna go.
Oh, I know that. And if you ever decide that you're going to do that, we're going to get a divorce for real.
Even medium
'Cause
well is too
don't do
done.
that to a steak.
No, I'm gonna buy me some tuna now.
Whereas I
delicious.
like rare, but warm in the center. Love my steak well done. Well, of course you do. You're a Bears fan. Probably eat it with ketchup too.
Probably. So I'm excited.
No offense to anybody. If that's how you like your steak, eat your steak the way you like it. As somebody who's worked in a lot of restaurants, there's like no nutritional value in a well done steak.
Like, what's the point?
A lot of people go, "Oh, well, I don't like blood." Well, what you're seeing is not actually blood;
Dye.
it's dye, because you can't really sell
Gray meat
in a store. Most cows, when pretty much every cow, whenever they go through the butcher process, they're bled out to make them kosher. So the redness that you're seeing, it's not actually blood. It's dye and iron and some other stuff to make the steak look
red.
Make it look like it has blood. But so much more flavor, so much more nutrients. Like medium would be the most that I would ever do, just because of the knowledge that I have. But like, if you can do that, whatever. Eat what you like. Oh. But I am going to take the shots at the Bears one. Sorry. No. There's a lot more meat than what people actually know that you can eat undercooked and be completely safe. I would never do this just because of texture, but chicken you can actually cook medium and be completely fine. Because with a lot of meats, as long as you know where they're coming from, as long as they're coming from a reputable source, um, chicken, pork, all the bacteria that you would potentially encounter is all on the outside. So as long as you have a good sear, inside really doesn't matter. So like you could do a medium or a medium rare pork and it would be completely fine as long as you had a good quality cut of pork. A lot of people don't realize that. Like I said, for chicken, it's a texture thing. Like I couldn't do it.
No.
But like medium pork, um, like porterhouse, so good. Other meats are really good on the medium rare side. Like duck is really good on the medium rare side. Ahi tuna, really good on like the raw, rare to medium rare side.
Super rare.
But it all boils down to personal preference and what you feel comfortable with eating safely. Even though I prefer it like a steak from supermarket, even though I know it's probably okay, I still have kind of a hard time being like, probably cook that a little bit more. Just because I don't know for sure. And then with all the craziness going on with listeria and salmonella and all that other crap, like, be safe out there. Shit's gotten crazy.
Right. Watch out for your frozen waffles.
Not the waffles. That wasn't me being sarcastic. Like, don't fuck with waffles. I love waffles. Not the waffles.
Exactly.
Not my candy drop button. Oh. Does anybody got any plans? Fun plans for the week? Oh, I'm sure. They're everywhere.
Yep. Gumdrop buttons. Exactly.
Not my gumdrop buttons. One of my favorite lines from that movie is, "Do you know the Muffin Man?" Well, yeah, sure, I know the Muffin Man. One that lives on Drury Lane.
The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
We're apparently getting another one. I don't know how I feel about that. I think the movie's kind of ran its course. But we're also getting another Toy Story, and I feel the same way about it. I feel like it's ran its course. I don't feel like they should have made the last movie that they did with Toy Story. My personal opinion. No. No, it wasn't great. It wasn't presidential.
Nope. This is my last shift for the week. Probably gonna go get Tuesday. Nice.
Hell yeah! How far are you away from Charlotte? Because I feel like he lives right around the area that we're familiar with.
Yeah. To be the highlight of my day.
At least you don't got leaky pipes anymore.
That's true.
I mean, you may still have a leaky pipe, but not the pipes I'm talking about.
Not in the house.
Not the pipes.
You have to go see a doctor. Hey, Maddie.
Maddie, what's up, buddy?
You know what area?
Yeah, so you live right in the area that we're familiar with. McFly. So her dad used to live in Salisbury.
Yep.
And so we're familiar with Salisbury, Charlotte, Concord,
China Grove.
What's that other town that was over by Concord? Shattuck Grove.
Whoa.
Ooh. Kannapolis.
Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah. But I worked in Statesville for years, only 30-45 from Statesville.
I gotcha.
The cat in a box. It's my cat in a box. Statesville.
So, do you guys live over by Statesville?
He said he worked in Statesville.
I
but-
know he said he worked in Statesville, but he doesn't work in Statesville anymore. We've got his address.
Yeah, I know. It's like we have his address. We can just look it up that way. 20 minutes maybe.
Oh, don't worry, Brian. We're figuring it out.
We're being-
Don't worry,
We're
sir.
being creepy. It's fine.
Don't worry, sir. Okay. Figured it out. You're over by Conover. All right, we're done being creepy.
You're done being creepy.
So how you been, Maddie? Man, we're up to 116 subscribers. Oh.
Marcola.
Is that a new type of wood?
Sounds like it should be.
For sure it sounds like it should be.
Marcola wood.
Love to make some knife handles out of that Marcoa.
I'm ready for this 3-day weekend. You get a 3-day weekend. Lucky. My corporate job doesn't allow us to have Veterans Day off. I have to work on Monday.
I just don't work on Monday.
I say you don't work any Monday.
Nope.
Every weekend is a 3-day weekend. You have a 4-day weekend every weekend.
Pretty much. Pretty fantastic. I don't hate it. Yep. Sometimes it changes, though.
I know.
Like in 2 weeks, it'll change. I'll work on Monday instead of Tuesday. In 11 days, to be more precise.
Hey, Zach.
What's up, Zach? Hope everything worked out well. The fire is no more, hopefully. I like WWE. I grew up with my dad and I watching WWE and WCW. Back then it was WWF. I watch every pay per view if I can. But I can't get down on watching like Raw or SmackDown. Now, when Raw moves to Netflix, I'm gonna watch that Raw. But we're usually live during SmackDown, and it's like, it's like, oof, that's rough. But hey, at least you did your job. Proud of you. You're welcome, man. That sounds like that's gonna be expensive.
Right. Yeah.
You know, there's a bunch of tools in there.
Mm-hmm. And equipment and yeah.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Vincent. We appreciate it.
Well, if I was said that to Maddie, just me being a smart ass, and he's like, "Oh, like
What?
he's talk about a 3-day weekend." I was like, must be nice. I don't have a 3-day weekend. Scared him away. Oh, he said plus 5 cars that were in the garage.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Can you imagine though if you like drop your car off at the dealership to have them work on it, and then it's like no more? They better pay for it.
So yeah, your car's gone.
Right? Like we didn't fix your car because it burned to a crisp. So
You had no personal stuff in there
right.
because it's gone. Well, you haven't.
Yeah. Good way to get a new car though.
Oh yeah. Damn. Bye dealership. What type of dealership was it? Ah, so Chevy. Chevy GMC.
There you go, Zach.
I want a cheap vet. I'll take a little smoke and water damage.
Yeah, the Chevy dealership.
Oh, you're good, man. So hey Zach, go see if they have a Sierra that has fire and like smoke and water damage. I'll drive up. I'll drive up to Ohio. Like if it's a good deal.
I can imagine the commercial right now for the dealership. These deals are on fire.
Damn. That's what caused it. What? A Sierra? Don't tell me that shit. I want a Sierra.
Was it an electric truck?
I said that walking up. Yeah, dude, I want a Sierra. Was it an EV? That was on the lift. What happened? Vehicles just don't go poof for no reason.
Unless it's an EV.
Unless it's an EV. Was something left on or something charging or were they charging the battery?
Well, that could have been it. If they left the battery charging, forgot to disconnect it or whatever.
If that's the case, somebody gonna get fired.
Right.
I don't know, but there was a lot of fire from the engine bay. What? 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 Dude, I've loved my train. I was like, okay, I'm gonna upgrade to a GMC. Enough to catch the roof. Jesus. Something,
Yeah, somebody must have left something on.
yeah, something happened because that just doesn't happen for no reason.
Right.
Especially with the vehicle turned off.
And I imagine with the time that it is, obviously the dealership is closed.
Yeah.
So there was probably no one in there. They closed up for the night or whatever. I'm sure somebody left something on, left something charging, something. It would have had to have been.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Just imagining the commercial for that dealership. Price is so low.
We're smoking.
Catch these smoking hot deals. You don't want to get burnt missing out on these deals. They should hire me for the commercials. Make a whole series of it.
You gotta have fun with your job. You gotta laugh. Life's too short to be serious all the time.
Right. Even in serious situations. Especially as long as no one's in danger and everybody's good, like
yeah, you only got hurt. A little smoke and water damage. They can be fixed.
they got insurance. It's fine.
Really good insurance. Unless it's like a mom and pop dealership.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Didn't tell us the roof was gonna collapse before they came in and said, hey, the roof is starting to collapse.
Jesus. Thanks, guys.
By the way.
I was just like, bye.
Right. The roof is on fire.
We don't need no water. But yes, we need water.
We don't want to let the motherfucker burn.
Speaking of, apparently, they're back together and writing new music.
The band?
Yeah.
That did that song? Interesting.
Well,
Hey, Paul.
not that band. The band that did a variation of that. We don't need no water. Let the
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
burn. Hulk!
What you should have done, Zach, is whenever you rolled up to the fire at the dealership,
Jesus.
you should have just started playing Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire."
Or the newer version.
Either way, because you didn't start the fire.
Yeah.
You put it out.
Bloodhound Gang. They're coming out with new music.
Oh.
Kept on wanting to say Bare Naked Ladies, and I'm like, that's not right. That's not even remotely close. What are you doing, brain?
Bloodhound Gang, yeah, you told me about that. I've done that before. Zach probably has like a whole like fire playlist.
Probably.
I mean, I would if I was fire. So you play it on call, like while you're driving to calls. Got to get hyped up.
I mean, hell, what I'm planning on doing with when you're having when you're giving birth, I'm gonna look like a fireman.
I thought you said you were gonna have like this whole playlist.
I mean, I can. I wasn't planning on it. But...
Destroy everything! Destroy everything!
Yeah, I told Alina when she goes to have birth, I'm gonna get my hair cut into a mullet, and I'm gonna shave my face except for sideburns. And I'm gonna leave a dad stash. She was like, no. And I'm like, oh, it's gonna be epic. You gotta dad it up.
Only if you wear jorts and New Balances.
New Balances, no, but yeah, I can wear jorts. That's easy.
You have several pairs.
Yeah,
Already.
yeah, I do.
Get your fanny pack on.
I need to get one of the trips.
I have 3 different ones. It's 3 different playlists.
If you do not have Firestarter on any of those playlists,
Right.
you have failed, sir.
I
And you need to make it happen. Prodigy.
Falk, I don't believe you because you said I'm alive and that's it. You haven't said anything.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
You haven't said anything in 3 minutes.
I'm here. I'm gone. I'm alive. I'm dead. I am alive. Last word.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah, you should definitely have Prodigy on one of those playlists.
Yeah.
Then you'd be like, you'd be like, what are you doing? I'm a fire starter.
If he's a fire starter, he's no longer on the fire department.
I'd be like, go home without pay. Oh.
That's arson.
Well, I mean, it's a good hype song.
I mean, yeah, for sure. It would be.
See if YouTube gets mad at us.
This girl is on fire. He's got to have that one.
And I'm playing it through YouTube. On YouTube. Don't cancel me or mute us.
YouTubeception.
My dirty fire.
I think we scared everyone away. Like literally, no one has commented.
We just got somebody back apparently.
You have to have "Sex on Fire" on
Mm-hmm.
one of those playlists by Kings of Leon.
Yep.
But he has 3 different ones. Surely.
Burning Ring of Fire.
Oh, just Ring of Fire. What was it? Is it
Firefight.
Yeah. This part burns or whatever. Was it Light the Torch or Kill Switch that did that? You know what I'm talking about.
Kill Switch.
Kill Switch.
Always.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Gotta have some flow. Now I'm like racking my brain for songs that have fire in it. He has 3 different playlists, so surely to God, he has those songs on there already. HOTTOTO. You
That's
can
where
take it
that's
hot
where
to
my mind went when you guys were talking about commercials for the cars. I was like, that would have been perfect.
these cars are HOTTOGO. You can take one hot to go.
And have Jim Carrey's the mask going smoking.
Song is just a herpes commercial.
Oh, what, fire starter? Or ring of fire? Yeah. Just like instructions on how to get purple herps. Start a
Love train.
love train. That's how
People around the world
you get STDs.
join hands and start a love train. A love train. Yeah, that's how STDs get
Directions on how to get an STD. Well, who's Tony Todd? Wait, is that the dude from Candyman?
Oh shit! Yep.
What? When did he pass?
Today, he was 69. His birthday was coming up. His birthday is December 4th.
That's odd.
It says he died Wednesday at his home in Marina Del Rey. Cause of death was not disclosed.
Damn it. No, I didn't know that. I haven't heard anything about it. That's super sad.
Yeah,
He was an icon.
I haven't seen anything pop up. So
shit.
But that article that I looked at was just posted 38 minutes ago. So
that means we're gonna lose 2 more celebrities. Oh. Yeah, it's super sad. That sucks. Mm-hmm. Swear to God. Better not be Robert Englund or Kane Hodder. Swear to God. I will burn this world to the ground. They're not allowed to die.
No.
They're going to live forever.
You mean like Jimmy Carter?
He's not alive. He's been dead for years. They keep him alive with machines.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Jimmy, how you feeling today? He voted. Fuck, he did. He did not.
Or Michael.
Yeah, like icons. Icons in the horror realm. Yeah, it sucks too because they're getting ready to make another Final Destination movie, and he was in every Final Destination movie. Some bitch.
I mean, we'll be in that dumb Team USA score bitch you're leaving, so that can count. Yeah.
You know how many celebs the first time around said that we're leaving the country, they're still here.
Yeah, like bye. You have the money to leave. Go.
But in all fairness, we had an escape plan just in case. So.
The 20.
No.
For this time?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but the celebrity saying that's different because they actually have the money and the means to go wherever the hell they want to go. And they never do. Yeah, exactly.
You don't know shit.
They don't know shit about fuck.
Exactly. Good reference.
I know. I saw that. I was like, that's super funny. But she's not laughing now.
That's a lot of dicks.
You better get to work.
Guess you better put your head down and go to work.
Yeah.
Be unburdened by your past.
But be unburdened by what has been.
Whatever. It's still stupid and Marxist. Bravo. I wonder if, like, on a couple of those celebrity endorsements, if she's gonna like ask for money back.
Have a good night, Brian.
Have a good one, Brian.
We'll try not to forget.
I'll try not.
Yeah.
So they already had a new Batman. It was Robert Pattinson, and he actually did a really good job as Batman, believe it or not. He's gonna play Batman in the new Batman movie again. It's gonna be a dark, grizzled, rated R Batman again, which is fun. Which is good, the way it should be. She owes $20 million. She may get hooked back up with Montel Williams. Go to work, bitch.
Yeah, the campaign lost money, and they're 20 million in the hole.
Well, I saw an article earlier saying that they spent like 1.2 or 1.4 billion, and after everything's all said and done, they're in the whole 20.
Just imagine what she would have done on a larger scale. Anyways. Okay-ish.
I think most of us around the same age have like all watched our fair share of movies that we shouldn't have watched when we
For
did.
sure.
And we're here. We're alive.
We made it.
Barely. No video evidence. Never happened.
Exactly.
The glove don't fit. Gotta quit.
He had his like full face, like in the bed.
I mean, quit.
Tickled.
Good. Like when I was younger, I had no reason to watch Pet Cemetery. Shouldn't have watched it, but I did. Scared the shit out of
I was like 5 whenever I saw it. And Poltergeist. Poltergeist like was scary as like a little kid.
I didn't watch Full Metal Jacket for the first time until I was 21.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good movie.
I showed it to you, so you're welcome.
It's still a great movie. Still holds up. We have it on DVD or Blu-ray, one of the two. Give me your war face. And then you grow up from being a Marine and you become what the fuck is this character's name in Daredevil? In yeah. Why are you so stupid, Brian? Wilson Fisk, but I forget what his boss name was. Kingpin. Grow up to be Kingpin. Nice. I said, give me your war face. He goes, ah! Give me another one too, please. What? The Shining is really good. Doctor Sleep is also really good, believe it or not. But you need to watch Clockwork Orange. And I have never seen. Was it 2001: A Space Odyssey? I've never seen it. Give me one too, please. Eyes Wide Shut. I forgot that was Kubrick who did that. That was a good movie. I need to rewatch that. Oh, Clockwork is fantastic. Eyes Wide Shut is a brain fuck for sure. What? What? Yeah, that's Kubrick. You've seen 2 movies by him. Congrats. Eyes Wide Shut is a mind fuck. Yeah, the movie is really good. Hey, little pig. Zach said he needed you to get him one.
Okay. Here you go.
Doctor Sleep, I didn't have high hopes for, but like it really impressed me. Like I've watched it a couple times. It's a good movie.
If you watch The Shining and then watch Doctor Sleep like shortly after,
yeah, it's a direct sequel and it works really, really well.
Like, they did a good job with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had no idea that Eyes Wide Shut was Kubrick.
Yeah, I didn't know either, but I've never seen the movie, so I have to watch it.
Mm-hmm. I also need to watch 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
Also, did you know on the song by Ice Nine Kills, what was the song they did for The Shining?
Um.
Come play with us.
I know.
She's a kitty.
Yeah. I like to hold her, but she does not like to be held. Really,
She's got important kitty things to do.
Yeah, she's in her own little world just all the time. And she plays with her socks. She loves socks. So gave her a couple of my socks that don't have any mates. She plays with those and just stays in her own little world.
It's off of Silver Scream. No, it wasn't Shower Scene.
No.
Shower Scene was
Enjoy Your Sleigh.
Enjoy Your Sleigh.
Yeah.
Stanley Kubrick's grandson actually has a cameo in that song.
Shower Scene was Psycho.
Yep.
That's interesting. At the beginning, it has the elevator scene going up.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I hear the song in my head, but I couldn't think of the name of it.
Oh.
Yeah, Shower Scene
So
Psycho.
they've done it a little bit with their second. It's not their second album, but the sequel to Silver Scream, Welcome to Horrorwood. They didn't do it as much in that CD, but in the Silver Scream, every single song has some sort of nostalgia from the movie in the song. So, Devil's Eyes, that whole scene where it's like, hey, there's a guy matching Michael's description. Like, that's not the direct clip from the movie, but that was in the movie.
We talking about the Stanley Kubrick grandson or whatever being in the.
No, they did a really cool thing with like nostalgia on the Silver
Yeah.
Scream because like you had I forget what his name was, but there was a dude, famous guy, but he did the voiceover for the Saw song on Silver Scream, and they had him sound like he was Jigsaw.
They also did a CD before Silver Scream, before they got really popular, and it was they did the same thing that they do with horror movies, but it was with
But
books.
with novels, and that was really cool.
Yeah, that was really good too. They did Anne Frank, and they did like the Diary of Anne Frank.
Carrie.
Yeah, I think that was on that one too. Carrie, and they weren't all like horror related. They were dark, of course, but I really enjoyed that album as well.
Mm-hmm.
It should be a discography.
Every trick in the book.
Every trick in the book, yeah. 2015.
The fuck you guys coming back by? I need to introduce the wife to y'all.
March.
March.
Yep, we'll be there for Spirit.
Yeah, we'll be there.
We already paid for a table, so.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Like how you were like, I don't know, and I was like, oh, March.
I forgot about the show coming up in March.
Doofy.
My bad. I was like, I don't know. Are we getting back up there? I'm gonna try and talk with what's her face?
Misty.
Misty, to see if I can actually put the Apex Arc on my table. But right now the rule states that I won't be able to. But I'll still have some with me. Yeah, dude. We'd love to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we met you 1,000 times. Old news.
For sure.
Yeah, we'll be there that whole weekend because it's Friday and Saturday show, right? So we'll be up there Thursday. We'll get up there Thursday and then be there Friday, Saturday. Come back home Sunday.
Yep.
From $130.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know who they're playing with.
I can
Because yeah, I'm not special. Shut up. Oh, Metallica.
Oh.
Nope.
Maybe if they're gonna be in like Huntsville or something.
Yeah, Metallica. Metallica, Limp Bizkit, and Ice Nine. Can't afford that.
Nope. Nope.
It'd be cool to see both of them, but no.
Nope. Only coming in Nashville. They're gonna be on tour with Metallica like all next year, so and then they're gonna do the When We Were Young festival in October.
So it looks like their first CD came out in 2006. They've been doing this for a little while.
That's the year I graduated. That seems like forever ago. The wife just sent me a picture from one of the techs there. She had a diesel on an alignment. They had a diesel on an alignment rack that was in for insurance claim because they were running a risk of catching fire.
Jesus.
Yeah, I would say that it caught on fire.
See, though, that changes everything because I did not want to get a diesel Sierra. I
No.
just wanted a Sierra.
You wanted a Sierra Denali.
Well,
Let's be real.
I mean, yeah, I wanted
not
to.
the
I wanted
diesel.
it to be a Denali, but I don't need it to be. I don't want a diesel.
No.
There's no reason for me to have it.
No, you don't need it for anything. Like it would just be a gas guzzler. An extra gas guzzler.
On the risk of catching fire, and it did, and it did,
Oops.
and it did.
Whoopsie.
That sounds like a manufacturer's defect. Or
Well, I mean, I guess the dealership knew what they were like getting into with taking that in. So
depending on how things go, I may have something special or a few things special at Spirit. Because at least with doing what I want to do, it's custom.
yeah.
So
I thought you were gonna say you have something special.
well, hopefully I'll have something special for Zach if I can get his shit done. Have till March. Okay.
4 months.
I gotta get this shit done.
Are you good, Falk?
She died again.
You good?
She died again.
Blink twice if you need help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
All insurance companies are gonna have a long day tomorrow with that. Zach said, "Custom, you say?" I hope they can hear you. Okay, just checking in with you, making sure you're good. That's fine. Falk said, "I'm here. I made dinner and I'm eating." I said, "That's fine. Just making sure that you're good."
What's you eating?
Sorry, whatever, Falk.
What's you eating?
Yeah, what are you eating?
Yeah, I got some things in the works that I'm trying to lock down if I can do that and get my ass in gear and make some shit happen and build some shit. Then maybe there'll be some custom folders. Maybe. Who knows? All I know is if I can make happen what I want to make happen, I'm about to get very popular. I will have to keep that in check, but I have a plan, so it's okay. Told you. Hey, can I? No.
That's pretty cool. Five Below has an Art the Clown Christmas ornament.
Well, that's awesome.
Right?
I kind of need that. Made Chinese food. What type of Chinese food? We had Chinese. Well, we had Asian food last night.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't Chinese.
Is it
Asian.
kitty or dog? If it said chicken, it's probably cat. If it said pork, it's probably dog. You don't need to know. Delicious.
Misreading. That's fine.
Need a photo? I made my own teriyaki. Oh, you being fancy. And I'll be poor. As soon as I get some sort of an answer, and I kind of get things worked out, I will let you know, man. I'll shoot you a message. It's pretty cool though if I can make it work. Hell yeah, Fox! Shoot me a photo. I love looking at food.
Food porn.
Made your own teriyaki sauce too. You getting fancy? I love it.
Yeah, we ate Asian last night, but I didn't make my own sauce. We have a shit ton of sauces and condiments. So.
We have an issue with sauces and spices.
And you bought 2 more today. So.
Yeah. We have a problem.
Yeah. Sauces, like condiments and spices, are our
downfall.
Every time.
It's the majority of our fridge. Chicken. Meow.
Chicken.
Meow.
And air frying egg rolls. That's the only way to do it.
I was about to say egg rolls. That's interesting. Egg rolls.
Egg rolls. She was just trying to act the part. Egg rolls. Everything I say is a joke for legal purposes. So YouTube doesn't shut us down.
I'm a bitch. I know, and I've talked way too many Zacks.
Yep. Hey, with enough seasoning and spices, cat can taste like chicken.
Exactly.
Since I stay home, I try to make more scratch stuff. Too much terrible stuff and shit. I mean, yes.
Absolutely.
I'm excited about that too. Down with the FDA. Yeah, he told the FDA to like get your records and pack your bags. I was like, and I don't know if you saw this, but so along with Robert Kennedy, who's going to be overseeing like the USDA and FDA stuff, Trump also hired a regenerative farmer who accepted the position. So that's pretty exciting too, because this guy like does this. He has a farm, so having someone working that's actually an expert in their field, that'll be pretty cool too.
Yeah, Lena put up a comment about the process of our, like the probability of our food getting healthier, and
I posted a tweet from Robert Kennedy,
and it said something on there about raw milk, and somebody popped up and said, "Ooh, raw milk," and it's like, absolutely, like you get the most health benefits from raw milk. All of our food is ultra processed, and that's where a lot of people get sick.
Just like with anything, just like with raw chicken, right? Raw milk is the same way. If you don't get it from a reputable place and you leave it sitting out for forever and you don't take the proper steps, you're going to get sick. Like, just like with raw chicken or raw any meat. Same thing. So if you're not smart about it, absolutely you can get sick, you could die. But with anything, there's a right and wrong way to do it. And just because something is all natural doesn't mean it's necessarily good for you. Arsenic is also all natural. It'll kill you. So you have to weigh the risks and the benefits of everything, but you at least have to know and like make informed decisions of what you want to do with your health. And that's what Robert F. Kennedy is going to do, and that makes me very excited.
I'm excited because I saw
Exactly that.
absolutely an efficiency. If you're not needed and you're just collecting a paycheck, bye, bitch.
Department of Government Efficiency.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Elon Musk.
Oh, nice.
There you go. See, I just
don't get shot, fuck.
I'm like, I just hope that no one tries anything because like he's a Kennedy, so like please don't get shot. Please don't get shot.
But anyways, what I'm really excited about is that they're going to try and do the same thing with Big Pharma. Look at vaccines, see what's necessary, see what's not necessary, see at the different things that these different vaccines can cause, and actually bolster a part of the judiciary system that we already have that most people don't know about, and it's called vaccine court.
Yeah.
So once they say, hey, this vaccine causes this issue, and here is our proof, people that have been hurt by being forced to take said vaccine should be able to sue and get paid. And guess what? I'm one of those motherfuckers. So
he also said that, yeah, he is running it. He's going to be over the Department of Government.
He's going to be the czar of government
which
efficiency.
Is amazing. But Robert Kennedy also said that the vaccines that are already out there, he's not getting rid of any of them because people were freaking out about that. He just wants people to be like informed of everything about these vaccines, and then he's going to also work to make it to where people aren't getting sick from these vaccines. And also, pharmaceutical ads should no longer be a thing, and that's what he also wants to try to eliminate. Us and New Zealand are the only countries where pharmaceutical ads are aired. And of course, they make the most money off the United States. So that's why they're allowed to continue to be run on TV. Ridiculous. I also just hate seeing those ads because they're so stupid and the side effects are always worse. Let me see.
That looks delicious. However, you missed one crucial ingredient.
Cashews.
Where's the eggs?
Oh.
It was scrambled eggs.
It's like cashews?
Cashews. We've been fine too. But with it being teriyaki with teriyaki sauce, I would have gone with the egg because I love eggs. But I understand if you wouldn't want to put eggs into it. I joked when I was in high school not to have a son. Shit. Yeah, like we literally have vaccine court where people can get compensated because of getting injured from said vaccine. Vaccines don't cause autism. There's arguments both sides. We literally have a judicial system for people that get injured by vaccines that doesn't admit anything to anybody else. I don't know what would. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
About to get paid.
That's why when we have a kid, like I'm not saying that they're gonna get no vaccines. I know that there are some vaccines that are beneficial, but I'm gonna be smart about it. I mean, obviously the schedule is too close. Kids get way too many vaccines for everything.
Well, yeah, B, way too many.
The vaccines are so close together; they're not spaced apart enough, so that's also an issue.
Well, that's the biggest issue that
your
you
immune
have.
System isn't developed.
That's the biggest issue that can happen. It's not necessarily of what vaccine you're getting or anything like that. It's just your system as a child is being bombarded by so much at once. And that sometimes causes issues.
Yeah. So it's like, just want to be smart about it. Just want to be informed and make good decisions. Mm-hmm. Actually, a new term now called vaccine injuries. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You guys are about to see me driving a garbage truck or a box truck, doesn't really matter, and you're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" I don't know. I just bought this. I got paid. Like Darnell from, I think his name's Darnell from
My name is
Chappelle Show.
Oh,
Chappelle Show, where all the
Yeah.
reparations were paid. And he's like, "I don't know. I just bought it. Just bought this morning. I'm rich, bitch." But no, like I cannot wait for systems that need to be overhauled and fixed to get fixed across the board, not just with health, not just with our food. Also excited about a lot of information being declassified and put out to the public. That should have been done a long time ago.
Yeah.
And so it'll be really curious to see how many conspiracy theories there really are.
Yeah, that are actually true.
Yeah. So it's going to get wild.
Well,
that being said, and I don't necessarily know if a lot of people understand this or not, but when you have a system that's so corrupt and has been left out of check for so long, at this point, they pretty much have to burn it down to rebuild it.
yeah. That's what
So
I was
we're
gonna say.
probably going to go through like a short recession.
That's what I was gonna say, because
But
it's
going to have to happen.
That's what Elon said. He was like, "We're probably gonna go through a recession. It's probably gonna be uncomfortable, but it's gonna be short term, and the benefits in the long run are gonna be worth it." But I know that a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, well, this is what you wanted. This is what you wanted," and then they're not gonna see like the big picture. So yes, it might suck for a little bit. Yes, things might get even tighter than what they are now, not by much, but I don't know. But I feel like that has to be done in order to like fix everything that's broken. Zach said garbage truck. Remember, we are garbage. Exactly.
You're like me.
Trash.
Trash.
Kennedy Files, maybe. Yeah. He said he was gonna.
He said he was going to.
He was gonna do the Kennedy Files and what other one? There's another one too. Something else. That he was going to like declassify all of it, even the redacted part.
He said there's so many things that are going to get unclassified and put out to the public.
But he said there was like Kennedy and another one specifically that he was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna."
Epstein.
Oh. Paul said, "Hope I give you ideas on cooking."
I'm a chef. What's up, Dolphins fan 1776?
Oh yeah, Dolphins. Yeah.
Like I said earlier on here and on our Facebook page,
Exactly, Paul.
absolutely burn it to the ground. Yes, we're headed in the right direction. Yes, I have faith that like a lot of things are going to get better. The best way for we to show the opposition that we're not all batshit crazy is to be kind and don't be a dick. Mm-hmm. When everything starts coming out and starts happening and everything's better and people have more money in their pocket, then take the opportunity to go, "I fucking told you." But up until that point, just be nice. Kill them with kindness. Because it's way better than going, nah, 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 nah. But yeah. Avengers Assemble. Like the team he's already picked. Perfect. Perfect. Now, question is, who are we going to get as a press secretary? I think Theo Vaughn would be amazing. Also think Peter Ducey would be really good. Would be really good.
He would be awesome as
Candace Owens.
If Candace Owens ever runs for anything, I'm gonna do whatever I can to vote for her. She
suggested somebody that was fantastic for press secretary.
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. We got so many bangers. Like it would be so good. Have them swap out week to week. Like so good.
Exactly, Fox. Yeah. The day after the election, I saw so many posts about that exact thing, and I was like, but no, because like I'm a woman and I voted for Trump, and nothing's being taken away. Like it just it doesn't make sense. It's a lot of propaganda. It's
It's
a lot of
propaganda, a lot of conditioning, a lot of fake news that people have decided that they're not going to do any research on. And then we're here. We get this Trump derangement and these hysterical people that are like, oh my God, my uterus is going to be taken away from me and I won't be able to get abortions anymore and my dog won't be able to marry me. First off, that's batshit crazy. Second off, you have more rights underneath Trump than you did underneath Biden or Obama.
put it back to the states where you have more of a voice.
Shut the fuck up.
But I mean,
and
it's
also
fine.
don't marry your dog. That's crazy.
But I mean, it's fine because now at least they're practicing abstinence. They're using birth control. Like they're doing the things that they should have been doing in the first place. So it's fine. Like it all works out in the end. Yeah, that's what I saw on TikTok too.
That'd be awesome.
Someone mentioned that like every week you have a new press secretary. So one week it's Theo Vaughn, the next week it's Alex Jones, the next week it's Candace Owens, like the next week it's someone else.
Could you just imagine like day one, Alex Jones? Well, guys, we're no longer turning the freaking frogs gay. Like opening line, coming out of the gate.
Can you imagine
hot
Theo Vaughn answering questions?
Like, hey, who's got the cocaine?
He just the things that he says are so unhinged. Yes.
So
if Candace Owens ever ran for like president or vice president,
here's the ticket. Here's the ticket. And I don't think that JD, depending on how he does, we got 4 years to see. I don't think that he would be. If it had to be, I'm sure he would do it, but I don't think that he would be happy with running as a vice president underneath a new presidential candidate. I don't think he would be happy with that. I wouldn't be. Like, look, I already did that for 4 years, ready to come up. I don't know why my Beetlejuice is coming out. I'm not mad about it. I think we do Vance Owens. I think that's the 2028 ticket. And holy balls would head spin.
Mm-hmm.
I would vote for Candace in a heartbeat. I would vote for JD in a heartbeat. Oh, wait, I did.
But Falk, don't forget, you're a birthing person, not a mother.
They're around near me. It scares me.
I go like, guys, I'm kind of exactly. Oh, like that made me so mad whenever they're like birthing person and chest feeding. It's like, no, don't take that away from us too. Like, taking everything else away.
Well, you gotta have tampons for men.
Tampon Tim. Yep.
No, you don't. Your butt's bleeding. Go to the doctor.
Listen,
put a tampon in it.
I don't care what people do. I don't care like who you're attracted to. But here's the thing, like, just keep it in your own little area. Like, don't invade my space because you think that I have to believe what you believe. And that's with anything, right? That's with gender, sex, religion, whatever. I don't care what you believe. You do you, boo-boo. That's fine. But
don't indoctrinate kids.
Yeah, that
like kids be kids. They don't need to know about all this crazy shit. Vance will be 28 with either her or Trump Jr. I hope it's her and not Trump Jr. I don't like him. I don't trust him.
He sounds exactly like his dad, though. It's
weird.
But
he's more skeevy. Like I don't trust him. The only one out of his kids that I would want to run is either Ivanka, and that's still being cautiously optimistic. I don't really trust her either, or Barron. And it's going to be a little bit before we can get Barron.
Yeah. He's only 18.
Yeah. So. He's got 17 more years.
But Vance, I'm glad that he's like vice president because he's younger. He's only 40, and I think that he's also gonna like help Trump. Like, hey, what about this issue? What about that issue? And kind of like help direct him a little bit, because he's younger. So
The I've shared this story a couple times. Several of you know about what happened to my mom. My mom died of cancer in 2020. I was cautiously optimistic when Trump became president. Granted, certain things he did, I was like, hey, cool. That actually affects me. Like the tax thing, the tax breaks that he gave us. Like we all got pay raises. I was like, that's cool. The biggest thing that caused me to vote for the first time is that he gave every person in this country the right to try.
Yeah.
For whatever type of medicines that were not yet FDA approved. And honestly, if it wasn't for that, I would have lost my mom a lot sooner.
Yeah. She took advantage of that for
She
sure.
took advantage of it. And it extended her life. And if it wasn't for that, I probably still would have voted the way that I voted. But dude doesn't know how to shut up. Dude makes some off the wall comments sometimes. But his policies help us.
Yeah.
What more can you ask for?
The boss said, agree, honestly, women have a little too much choice, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Could do Tim Kennedy.
The boss?
The boss.
Who is the boss?
Like a boss.
I'm a boss.
You see that by Dolphins fan.
Like the Beard Brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. This is the 4th time that I've had it long. Because it gets to a certain point, I'm like, chop it off. Mm-hmm. Or I get it trimmed. Yeah, man. Like, just for the simple fact that, like, you directly affected my family by allowing my mom the freedom to try more time with my mom. Like,
yep,
you got my vote twice.
Exactly. So I'm excited. We will see what all happens, but I feel much more confident in the next 4 years.
Especially with us, like going through IVF. Like we were.
Also, he said he was going to make it a mandate for IVF to be covered, and I'm like, son of a bitch, because I'm like,
where's my rebate?
Right. But it is what it is. More people should have access to it for sure.
Yeah. But I mean, like we were literally like looking at this like, shit, did we pick the wrong time?
Yeah.
And then IBS. IVF.
Not IVF. We're going through IBS.
I mean, I have stomach issues. Don't get me wrong, but IVF.
Sometimes it happens.
But yeah, I breathed a sigh of relief with what the potential can be, especially for us having a kid. Hopefully next year, it's like, oh well, might be able to afford them a little bit easier now, and don't have to worry about.
We can afford to keep you now.
All the other crazy shit that's been happening. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. I will absolutely vote for Vance Owens 2028 if that's an option.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a short list of people that would work really well with JD Vance and make everybody happy. Not to say that they're not a good person or not, but sometimes you got to go with your gut. And there's a lot of fake Republicans out there,
rhinos.
But we'll see what happens. But when I use terms like Republican or Democrat, like it really doesn't matter. It's a two-party system. It's two sides of the same coin. But if it helps me and my family, I'm gonna vote for it.
My toilet hates me.
Oh, dude, my toilet hates me. It's fine.
Zach said, I mean, it could cause IBS. It's actually the opposite, but.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Your nerves make a difference with it. Um, I've got what's called ulcerative proctitis. It's a localized version of colitis. So I have to take medicine every day. Whenever we go on trips, oh, my stomach goes crazy because it's anxiety mixed with excitement, and my brain or my stomach's like, I do what I want. Fuck you. So I get it. IVF could cause IBS.
I said, actually, it's the opposite.
Yeah, take a breath. We'll see what happens. We all still have to work. Give it about 2 years. Things will be going pretty well. And then we can laugh. Just gotta give it time. You gotta let the people trying to do the work.
Yep.
And I personally think, I could be wrong, but I think that we're gonna see a muted version of Trump for the next 4 years. I don't think he's gonna be so
Yeah, maybe.
egregious with everybody because I think he's just old and tired. So I think we're gonna see like a mellow dawn for the
We'll
next
see.
4
Or it'll
years.
be the complete opposite.
Either way, it's either going to be mellow or more pissed off.
No in between.
Nope.
This one. Yeah, exactly, Zach.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, far rights are batshit crazy. Far lefts are batshit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This country was founded in the middle, and so that's why I say like saying Republican or Democrat doesn't really mean anything. It's what you're doing and what you're voting for, and how are you trying to help the people that you supposedly work for. Because I will say this, and it may piss off some people, it may not. I got really pissed off when Nancy Pelosi, back in 2001, was like, I can't believe that this insurrection happened here in our house.
Oh,
bitch. No, it did not. That's our house. Yeah. You work for us. As a taxpayer, I can waddle my fat ass in the Capitol anytime I want because you guys work for us, not the other way around.
Yeah.
So, fuck you.
She got reelected, by the way. How?
Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, they're going to enact term limits, so she'll be gone.
I can't wait for Trump to go after Newsom. Yeah, exactly.
He's also going to try and get her on inside trading. Good. Mm-hmm. Also, fun fact, to show the level of corruption in Washington, if you look back when Pelosi first got elected and she did an interview, she was talking about draining the swamp.
Mm-hmm. Now she's a part of it.
It's crazy. She did an interview to where she sounded like Trump. What happens? You change or you're no longer part of the club. That's the problem. Problem across the board. Oh, you have values? No, you don't. If you want to keep on working here.
Stuart Newsom got pissed that people voted for.
Oh yeah, talking shit about his own
state.
Own state.
I don't even know what state I live in. Like, get the fuck out of here. People are tired of your shit.
People are tired of you ruining the state.
Yeah. Was it like Prop 46 or something like that in California? I saw that earlier, and I was just like, I just shook my head.
I mean, no matter what level of in 1922,
Oh, whenever she got
when she was elected.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a black and white like
Interview.
photo reel. Like you have to put a nickel in, and like it's just captions underneath. But yeah, it's like even if I was just on all of the drugs that you can legally be on in San Francisco, I wouldn't want to walk outside and see a hobo shitting in the middle of the street
There's
and it'd be completely normal.
Yeah,
like
there's an app that tells you where all the shit is. That's not normal. It's a poo app.
was in California. No, no,
That's why people
absolutely
are trying
not.
to like flee California. But don't California my Tennessee. Or don't California my Texas. Or whatever state you live in. That's very, very Republican.
Funny in Tennessee because from 2020 to 2024, when you look at the map on how everybody voted, there was actually less blue that was voted in the state this year than in 2020, which is pretty awesome.
People are tired of the bullshit.
Unfortunately, we have a congresswoman that's not great. But
yeah, she's Republican though. So
and I'm pretty sure she's a rhino, but it is what it is.
You got to get off your soapbox.
I was gonna say you should always put your head down and do work actually do work and not suck dick to get to the top.
Or spread your legs.
Or spread your legs. Or your butthole. I mean, we're not being sexist here.
Either way.
Very little judgment. Almost everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like this year, like so many states, like the majority voted red, and like you had the big cities that were like people voting blue. I'm like, how is the East Coast still voting blue? I think they vote blue no matter who. Like Maine, well, Maine was kind of split, but Vermont, New Hampshire, Connecticut.
That's the problem. DC. Instead of doing research and like trying to figure out, they still haven't finished.
What? I saw a TikTok video earlier and it cracked me up because it said how Nevada is counting votes, and it was playing that one, you like a dream come true. Two, just wanna be with you.
Arizona's only 82%. At least Nevada's at 95.
Like, what are Nevada and Arizona doing? Why is it taking them so long to count? Like, we already know who won.
I have no idea.
Just get it out.
Well, same thing with their
Senate.
They're
just like, they don't know how to count apparently in Nevada and Arizona at all.
I think after this, Kerry just needs to retire. How many times are you going to lose?
Arizona again with the Senate or the House, I mean, and Alaska,
California,
Washington,
part of Iowa,
part of Washington too.
Part of Washington.
Rich snobby people. They don't know how to count, I guess. They're like, we have money, we don't need to know how to count. It's like we already know who won, so like, I guess they haven't finished counting probably in those counties.
So in 2020, this was blue. This was blue. This was blue. And this was blue. And now we have red, Nashville.
Except for Nashville, Memphis and that county.
This county. They're smoking peyote.
Maybe that's the issue. Like,
I think the reason why Knox County went red is because of Glenn Jacobs.
Oh yeah, probably. Also saw a video that was using the Psycho Stick song. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. for Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
No East Coast. East Coast all like basically what the New England area voted blue. I'm like, how? Why?
Do we lose Falk? She have to take a siesta after the feast.
Maybe she has the IBS.
Mayhaw?
Make America healthy. That's the other one.
Uh,
MAGA and knockoff.
Well, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Not yet. She looked at me and then she continued.
Don't be creepy. Don't make eye contact.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just me. We scared everybody away, I guess.
I don't know who that is.
Ryan. Is that Frankie? Gurney. Same last name.
I don't know.
Good job, Zach, on being the last man standing.
So, I guess this was from Stevie.
Okay.
I don't remember us giving him that badge, but okay.
Mama, make America metal again. There you go.
Mammal.
Mama, make America metal again. It's not Mama.
Oh, Mama.
Mama, make America metal
See,
again.
I read it as MMAMA, and that's why I was like, Mama?
Mama.
Mama? 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 So I think that everybody that's on the new Avengers team needs to wear colors according to what team member they represent. So Elon, obviously Tony Stark, needs to be wearing red and copper. Just Trump would be Captain America.
Yeah.
And then we can just keep on giving colors to like different people. Like freaking dream team so far.
Yeah.
I'm mad about it. I love it. Well, like I said, for the inauguration, if Elon is not wearing a fully functional Iron Man suit, I'm going to be really disappointed.
There's a conspiracy or whatever that Dogecoin is going to like skyrocket because Department of Government Efficiency. What does that spell? Doge. So people are thinking that it's like a sign or whatever. So people are investing in Dogecoin right now because apparently it's pretty low.
Well, Doge is supposed to go up. Bitcoin is supposed to go up. Trump's already said that he wants to make America the crypto coin like leaders.
I mean, hell, the stock market saw the highest increase the day after the election in like I gave a lot of years. It went up 1,400 points.
Well, yeah, because everybody's like, we can spend again.
Right. Yay! Her money means something again.
Ish.
It'll take a little bit, but oh, Falk's on there. WTF? She's look seen by Brittany D. Faulkner, Corey.
She might still be with us.
Falk, you still here? You better be. You looking on chats and shit, but not our live. The fuck is this?
Somebody got their fancy pants on. Speaking of that,
She said, "What? I'm here." We'll tell him to shush. Like, I have other people to talk to right now. He can talk to you anytime. I mean, you don't have to listen, but I get it. Like, you do it because you love him. Fair. But don't lie. There's those moments that you're only like half listening to him. I get it. Not all the time, but Chris is breaking the ice maker on our refrigerator right now, so that's fun. Have a good night, Zach. Zach's leaving. He said he has to go to sleep.
you better not have left yet. You son of a bitch. Good night, Jack. Yeah, what is that?
It's magical.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Talk. Let me tell you. Let me give you some good advice. If you want sleep, just get just some estrogen. Okay, your estrogen levels will go way up, but you will get the best sleep of your life.
Hmm. We haven't gotten our machine fixed yet.
Oh yeah, not yet. Sleep is not me.
Sleep well, little boo boo.
You gonna give him a good night kiss? Go sleepy by Zach. It's fine.
Dream a little dream of me.
That's terrifying. Hold on. Josh, did you use pillows to put everyone in the house to sleep and then I can sleep? Got it. Yes. Exactly.
How do you get pillows from estrogen?
I don't know. But that works too. I've been taking estrogen pills for IVF. And because they basically have to like bottom out my estrogen. So my estrogen was almost zero. And then they
Which
have
makes zero sense. How did they get your estrogen down?
probably from the birth control pills. And because I wasn't taking so remember I was taking the injections, so my estrogen was way up, and then I stopped the injections, so my estrogen went down, and then I was on birth control pills. So that's probably how. But anyways.
Yeah, which was wild when we were giving her the estrogen pills because we were like this was a nightly thing. We're watching TV, and all of a sudden I look over and she goes,
Oh, the injections. Yeah, the injections were intense.
"I'm like, hey, wake up!" Uh,
I was just so tired. But even with these pills, they're not injections I'm taking now, but they're just little tablets. But like I sleep amazingly.
she dies.
Yeah. Chris was like, you were snoring in your sleep last night. Sure. Uh, Cool story. A tornado could roll through here and I would have I'd just be oblivious in bed.
Yep.
Pretty amazing. I do wake up when my alarm goes off. So, like, there's that. But
No, I don't. I don't care. Go away.
also, when your estrogen levels get up to a certain level, your hair just doesn't grow, which is amazing because, like, if you shave your legs, it'll actually, like, last for a week before you have to shave again.
What?
Yeah, on me anyway. That's my estrogen levels get up super high. My hair just doesn't grow back. So, like, I have a little less than a week. So it's 6 days before I have to go on progesterone. And at that time, I have to act like I'm already pregnant. So I'm just doing all the things that I can't do that I won't be able to do in like a week. That's a side effect for me. Not necessarily for everybody. I don't know how it will affect other people. But for me, like my hair just stops growing. I don't know why. I'm not complaining about it. Pretty amazing. What happened on the injections too. I would shave my legs and it would last for like it would be like a week and a half, and I'd be like, "Oh, my legs are still smooth." I mean, fair. It takes work to like shave your legs. It's a lot, like, and it takes a lot of time. Yeah,
I understand the concept behind
it's
it.
natural. It grows there. Yeah, but I just don't want to have it all like hanging out, you know. But it is a pain in the butt to have to like shave. But I'm not gonna like stop shaving.
Like I said, I understand the concept behind it, but
I'll stop shaving whenever I can't shave comfortably. Yeah, I get pregnant and I get uncomfortable. I won't be able to bend down. No, sorry, my legs aren't going to be shaved. But who cares at that point? But normally, I get it. Yeah,
you want me to, I'll shave them for you. I've shaved legs before.
I hate feeling like a man. Yeah, exactly. My legs get super hairy too, so it rivals your head. Like legs are less hairy. If I would let my hair grow out of my legs, your legs are less hairy than mine.
Well, it also doesn't help that the hairs are blonde. So
Mm, yeah, that's true. The hair on my legs is black, so
since this spongy dermatitis, like I've lost a lot of hair on this
yeah,
other leg.
your belly gets big and you know you're going to the hospital. Yeah, I probably will have Chris shave my legs. I'll be like,
I got you.
I go now to like get an ultrasound, and it's a transvaginal ultrasound. So, but I'm like preparing for a date. Like, I gotta shave my legs. I gotta do all these things. I'm like, I don't want these people to think that I'm gross. It's ridiculous, but it makes me feel more comfortable. So,
AI is really failing. Not a single logo has
mm.
this in it. Oh, we got one.
Mm.
It's not black though.
No, there you go.
It's B. Why? Why is she winking?
You can't shave shit. Yeah, that's why Chris will shave my legs for me. It's fine.
Yeah, I've got experience with shaving legs, so it's fine. I can do it.
Like, don't cut me.
I won't. Learn that shit the hard way.
I mean, I still cut myself sometimes, like, and it sucks because like it always bleeds so much, and they're like, really, it's just a little nick.
Especially under the water.
Yeah.
My legs were silky smooth for like a month. That's cool. Like that.
Mhm. Yeah. So I have like a week before I have to act like I'm pregnant already because I started the progesterone shot, so that should be fun. So drinking Trulies, gonna eat tuna tomorrow, raw tuna basically.
Hell yeah.
Doing all the things that I know I won't be able to do, which is a blessing, also a curse because you kind of feel like you have to fit in all these things beforehand. So
And she gone.
no, they have 4 people.
Yeah.
She's still here.
She gone.
No,
She passed out.
she said earlier that her husband was talking to her. She was like, and I listened because I love him. And I was like, well, I mean, fair, but you don't have to listen to him. You can just like ask. It's fine.
She get him to join on our lives. I know he's got his own YouTube thing going on.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
What does he do? What does Brian do? My children and husband.
I think he reviews stuffs.
My children and husband is attacking me. Save me.
That's
Is that him?
probably.
She said his name was Brian. So remember we were talking about Brian? And she's like, well, I'm married to a Brian. So who is your husband and what does he do?
That's fine.
Oh, but he can help you start a profitable microgreens business.
Which I'm for sure down.
Does your husband work on microgreens? I can't respond. You're like, guys, I'm trying to do important mom shit.
Yeah, doesn't he do like knife reviews or something like that on YouTube? Thought he did. I've seen his stuff before. I just don't remember what his
Name is.
name is on YouTube.
I want to see a picture. I don't even know. I don't even know what she looks like. She is a short little shit.
Well, I said tater tot. Full of hate.
Yep. I see it. I see the hate in your eyes, Paul.
It could definitely fuck you up. No.
And your kids are adorable. We're
Super
stalking you on Instagram, so sorry, not sorry.
You have a WWE championship? What? The Gold Eagle? What? I'm not jealous. What? The championship from late 90s, early 2000s. Big Gold Eagle WWE championship.
The belt was as big as her baby.
It was awesome. I'm super jealous.
It's like I'm here. I'm safe for now.
The gloved hands. That's what got me. Her husband, doesn't he review stuff on YouTube?
We're stalking your Instagram.
Lena also called you a short chat.
Yep. So I can see the what did I say in her eyes? The hate in your eyes. And have fun. Yeah, last year. Did he not do it anymore? See, I have horse goblins. Yeah, they're adorable. You make cute crotch goblins.
You make beautiful babies. By the way, looked it up. It's not beautiful boobs. He says, it's okay. You have nice boobs.
Nice boobs. Okay. And I was like, I knew you didn't say perfect. Or beautiful.
Oh, it's nice boobs.
No, he watches. Okay, so he doesn't do like knife reviews and stuff anymore. He's the watcher.
A little creepy.
They have the chair in their room, the cuck chair, and he just watches.
He's like, oh, yeah. You put that vape in your mouth, boy.
He just watches her watching YouTube. I know. I can see. I'm short too, so like, same thing. You're a little bit shorter than I am, but not by much. So I said I can see the hate in your eyes, but I get it because being short kind of sucks a lot of the
Behind in
times.
chats.
That's what happens when your kids are attacking you. You get behind in chat. For shame.
We thought you liked us. It's fine.
You like your kids more than you like us. It's fine.
It's okay. I get it. I get it. That's awesome.
It's fine. Don't let it happen again. Fair.
I have stretch marks just because I like to eat.
I mean, same. I already have stretch marks. I have the mom bod before being a mom. I guess does that make me like overachiever?
You're a fucking overachiever.
It's like I got the mom bod down already. It's just gonna get worse. Mm. Mm. Who's that?
He's supposed to be doing a review on my knife.
Both my kids are so different, and not just was one take after you and one take after your husband as far as like personalities go.
Don't gender your kids.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let them decide. What's wrong with you? Last time I checked, there was X and XY.
My son is on my. Well, I mean, fair. Like,
It's got to be uncomfortable.
get him out.
Pull him out.
Literally, my daughter was so independent. I mean, that makes sense because usually, like,
Boys are needy.
yeah, a lot of times, like, boys tend to like cling on to their moms more, and then girls are like, "Nah, I got this."
Well, I do the same things with your dad. I get it. I was a mama's boy. Also got the tism, so super mom.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Whenever you were little, I'm sure there was times that your mom just wanted to like pull her hair out.
Well, so you have to think about it. So autistic, mama's boy, dad's gone a lot.
Yeah, made it even worse. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start weaning next month. Pray for my sanity.
I just now got the notification about Tony Todd. Mm-mm-mm. So where is this?
Petersburg. I want to go there and try them out. Apparently, they have really good beer.
Yeah, I want to go there.
I had a video of my son 2 weeks ago and his grandma, and he freaked. He just cried.
Same. Had that same exact thing happen. Difference is my grandmother is a terrible person. I don't have much of a relationship with her, and she's still kicking. Because Hell's afraid she's going to take over, and God don't want her.
See, Falk, what had happened is that you had your daughter first, and she was an easy baby, right? And you were like, "Oh, this wasn't so bad. Let's have another." And now you're like, "What was I thinking?" Because the second child always like is never as chill as your first one.
You know what you need to do to rectify that situation? Have a third.
probably gonna be like, hell no. Like that's the joke. That's why people have more than one kid. Because you have your first baby and you're like, oh, this baby was really chill. It's fine. Let's have another. And you get tricked into having.
Some people are just masochists, and they're like, you know what? Let's have a football team.
She says, stop sounding like my husband. Those are dirty words.
I mean, you've already got two. How much harder can a third one be? Come on, it's just math and logistics. And he's so young too. Like, you won't notice the second kid. You got this. I believe in you. Because I'm over here secretly hoping that we have twins.
That'll be interesting. I don't know if there's enough space in there for two. Like,
You look like Octomom with two.
right. I'm gonna be so big. If there's two in there, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna make this through. I'll for sure like have to work from home once I start like showing because I'm gonna be like, I can't. My belly's too big. I can't. I already won't be able to drive.
Just look at this way. Just don't die. All you have to do.
I'm not planning on it.
No, I'm saying if you have twins, that's all you have to do for 9 months. Just don't die.
Fault. Since you're short and you have had 2 children, let me ask you this. Was there a time in your pregnancy where you could not drive because your belly was too big and your legs were too short? I feel like that's going to happen to me, but I don't know if that
Ruby,
I don't know if that's a thing, but I feel like because I look at the space between my stomach and the steering wheel and there's not that much space there. Yeah, if that's the case, like pray for me. Please, thoughts and prayers because I'm not going to be okay. I will be okay, but it'll be.
I mean, it's like what other people have said and what I've said. It's like, well, you've already doing it for one. The second one, at that same point in time, it's not going to be more work. It's going to be the same amount of work.
No.
Now, when they get into being like terrible 2s, 3s, yeah, it's going to be a lot more.
But. Yeah. Just too tired. Okay. So you could still drive up to like 9 months pregnant if you had to. Obviously, you probably didn't because you didn't feel like it, but I'm just curious because, like I said, I have to pull my seat up in the car so far because my legs are short. My feet can touch the gas and the brake, and I'm like, there's not that much space in between. So, like, how is that going to work? Exactly. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts felt exactly like that.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
I mean, I probably will be. That's why we bought some more liquid IV. Yeah, I know. I said thoughts felt exactly like that. Yeah.
No, that's why I said so thirsty.
I'm going to be a thirsty bitch. Fine.
God damn.
I'll be thirsty for a lot of different things. Okay, so just be prepared for this roller coaster that you're about to be on that you cannot get off of. Godspeed.
You can't get off of it. I can leave the ride at any fucking time.
But you won't, because you love me.
I won't, but I'm just saying. I have that exit strategy.
No, you don't. She said I sent a photo, Chris. Don't believe his face. See what she said. Don't believe the face. He is an innocent. Adorable. He looks so sweet though.
All lies.
Yeah, but I get it. Like that's how they get you. They look so cute and innocent, but you're like,
All
nah.
eyes. Obviously, I'm not going to do this. I love you. I'm going to love our kid.
Oh no, you're not gonna do this.
But, like, you're stuck. I ain't stuck with shit.
I mean, you're not stuck with shit now, but you choose to stay.
I mean, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not chained to the floor. Like, you're stuck on this roller coaster ride. If I want to get the fuck off, I can get the fuck off. I'm not going to. That option exists.
She said he's such a brat.
Oh, I can see it in his face.
Mm-hmm.
He thrives off of chaos.
Chaos and murder.
I brought you a gift of myrrh. Murder.
He craves murder and violence.
Ooh, that'd be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Put a blade back behind. I'm just trying to get some inspiration. Dad needs a new hat, and I don't know what to do. I know what I want to do, but I can't. I'm having a hard time making it look right.
I gotcha. That was a terrible joke. Murder.
Oh, it's so good. So good. There's a video that we saw a while ago. I believe it was on TikTok. It was like, Lord, I brought you gold. Lord, I brought you frankincense. Lord, I brought you myrrh. Murder. And everybody goes, so bad it's funny. Yeah, you got to be able to laugh.
Yeah.
Life's too short to take it seriously.
Well, if I had an Instagram, I would follow you or friend request you, but I do not. Instagram kicked me off, and I cannot make another account. So,
Why can't you make another account?
I mean, maybe I could now. Whenever it first kicked me off, it wouldn't let me make another account. It said I violated some community standards, but I didn't post anything.
Well, so here's the thing. A, you can either just live vicariously through Blackstar, which you already do.
Yep.
Or, because didn't you use the Australia email to do the Australia Instagram?
Yeah, I did that one, but I also had a personal Instagram, but it kicked me off of both. I think it kicked me off my personal Instagram because I wasn't active on there.
It's a possibility. But I was about to say, you should be able to use your regular email. Murder. So funny.
Unless she's got the Facebooks.
He does, I think.
I mean, she's around our age, so she should have Facebook.
We added her to Blackstar, the Facebook group.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
She's one of those IG tards. And she's like, yeah, I'm on Facebook, but I prefer Instagram, even though they're ran by the same person.
One mutual friend, Chris Early.
Live through Blackstar. Live through Chris.
I sent you a friend request on Facebook, though. Because I don't have Instagram, because it kicked me off, so.
Instagram is gay! She goes, oh shit, we're buddies.
Oh, she accepted my friend request.
Facebook official!
I feel like our relationship just grew a little bit.
Yeah, it's like your relationship to the next level.
We did.
Friends on Facebook.
We did.
So adorable. I'm proud for you guys. Speak your truth.
This is a mutual. Who's that? I don't know.
And enough of that.
Some weird guy that I know.
Heard he's a weirdo that makes subpar things with his hands.
The photos are shared between instances. Okay. I don't post a ton on Facebook, but
yeah, I don't really post a whole lot anymore on any social media. I got burned out.
Yeah. I mean, I post some stuff every now and then, but
And to be frank, even though I'm Chris, it's nobody's goddamn business what I'm having for lunch or doing or have an opinion on. So I just typically don't share it.
like I said, I share some stuff on Facebook and post some stuff, but not like a crazy amount. Some people post like multiple times a day, every day on Facebook, and I don't do that.
And with our group, like, yes, I used to post a lot of photos of like stuff that I was working on, like in the process of. And it just got to the point where people would comment and be like, "Oh my god, when you get done with that, I would love to get that." And then I got done with it, and then they'd be gone. And I'm like, "Fuck, am I doing this for? Just making more work for myself when people actually don't give a shit." So that's the reason why I don't post much on the Facebook group. Plus, algorithms on Facebook are garbage. So I do a couple things, make some cool shit that I think is cool,
Exactly.
do a drop, do a craft show, live my life in RL, and yeah, that's it.
Did you see this? I posted how I think people prepare food for potlucks, and then
Oh God,
that's why I don't eat other people's food. I just like memes and do that on the street.
yeah, I don't understand why so many people like. Well, I guess it's just the unknown, right? It's just the unknown that like freaks you out.
Yeah.
It's like you don't know their level of
Cleanliness.
expertise and cleanliness.
Yeah.
Do you have your serve safe certification? Okay, I'll eat your potluck.
Yeah,
I mean,
people fucking do in their house.
I mean,
They might have their cats like shitting on the fucking counter. I don't fucking know.
I mean, possibly, but if somebody's cats are shitting on the counter, we're not going to be eating over there any goddamn.
No, but if people bring food to a potluck, like for work or whatever,
I
you don't
know,
fucking
I
know.
know that, but they're not like fucking hawking loogies into their food and shit like that.
I know that, but just like I don't cook food for potlucks because we have fucking 2 dogs and 4 cats. A pet hair is gonna end up in our food.
Plus, a little bacteria is good for your fucking immune system.
I don't want people to think I'm gross just because there's a cat hair in our food. Like it's gonna happen. I'm
A
sorry.
little bit of bacteria is good for your immune system. Maybe it's a little cat hair. Maybe it's dog hair. Good for you. Extra love.
We don't let our cats on the counter, by the way, like on the kitchen counter. Absolutely not. But they get on the counter anyway because we have a glass top stove that I clean. And then in the morning, whenever I get up, I see little paw prints all over it. So I know the cats get on the counter at night when we're sleeping because they know they're not supposed to do it. But I don't like cooking for people that I don't know because we have 2 dogs and 4 cats. There's going to be a dog hair or a cat hair that ends up in your food. I don't know what to tell you. If I know you, I cook for you and you know this, if you find a dog hair or a cat hair, it is what it is. But I do everything I can to prevent it, but that's why I don't eat other people's food unless I know you. Like work potlucks, nah.
You made it too long. Sorry. Eat it or your brother will. Berber. Well, eat it or your brother will. These are your options. Berber.
Penelope's like, oh, eat it.
Berber. There you go.
So I'm still judging. I'd rather have cats than rats. I've never had a rat as a pet, but I'm not gonna say I would never.
Like the whole thing with like cats walking on your counters never really bothered me. Up until we got together, and then you told me why it bothers you, and I was like, "Shit, that makes sense."
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the cats get on the counter whenever I'm not looking, and I hate it. Link gets on the counter all the damn time. And I walk in the kitchen, he immediately jumps off the counter. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
But no, I get your reasoning on why you're like, "Eh." It makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's not something that I ever put two and two together. Therefore, it never really bothered me.
Like, I hate the fact
Well,
that
we've also both worked in restaurants, and we know how to clean.
yeah, I hate the fact that Penelope likes to jump on our dining table, but that's a battle that I have like chosen to.
And she's also tiny.
Yeah, she's adorable, so we just
That,
with it.
that
It's our
she'll,
dining room table. It's on the kitchen
she'll
counter.
lower.
Like I always wipe off the dining room table, and it's just for nothing because immediately as soon as I wipe it off, she jumps on it. I'm like,
But she's so cute and adorable. She's a lowrider.
she is adorable.
She's small. I guarantee that wasn't small. You're not digging the China.
Like, okay, bye.
At least you buried it. She, he's.
Cats always do that. They make it stinky in here. Then like, okay, bye, and they run out of the fucking room, and I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yep. For sure. Cats are.
At least our cats are.
They're not supposed to be.
They're supposed to be very clean animals, but they're not.
I don't like that. That's kind of cool.
So Fox said she'd rather have cats than rats. What about a snake? Would you ever own a snake? Snakes are cool.
I wish we could. That'd be sweet. Cats would not think it was sweet.
Mm-mm.
The dogs would not think it was
Mm-mm.
sweet.
They also got into my flower. Rat?
What? Like pets or infestation?
Because those are two totally different things.
Two different things. Also, why are you not keeping your flour in your freezer? What are you doing with your life?
I mean, I keep the bag of flour in the freezer, but I have that container too that I keep on the counter with flour. But it's sealed, so always check it to make sure that there's no cookies and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I hope Bog can hear you. Nice. Puppy. You didn't answer my question, Paul. I don't know which one you saw. Probably. So you said rats got into your flour. I said, was it a pet or an infestation? My daughter's talking to me. Do you know this was a thing?
Yeah, I've seen them advertised on Facebook.
This is the first time I saw anything about it.
Yeah, they like it's a subscription box. They send you a
Might be worth to look into.
Wait, you guys just want to go outside to bark?
She said LOL. So obviously you heard the question. She's like, I can't hear. We're supposed to be going to the park this weekend and she's all excited.
Oh, infestation.
Awful. Also, second question, why are you not keeping your flour in your freezer?
I already looked outside earlier.
I'm gonna punch him in the butthole.
Do
Is
it.
what's gonna happen.
Do it.
I'm gonna make him smell it. Those
Yep.
fucking rats.
Jesus.
I wish I would have seen that. Probably
Now,
like fucking ninja chopped it midair.
was it a rat or was it a mouse? I mean, fair. He said the rat, or a mouse is the size of a rat to you. Way too weird. I mean, yeah, we've already talked about that. Chris and I were both very talkative little kids, so yeah, I keep my flour in the freezer. That's the way my mom always did it, and Chris's mom also did it too. If you keep your flour in the freezer, those little bugs that can get into your flour, they can't get into it because it's in your freezer. So, and it keeps your flour fresher longer. But it doesn't freeze your flour. Like it doesn't freeze into a solid block or anything. It still stays normal. To be fair, where were you living at that you had big ass rats? Come here. Why are your paws wet? Why are your paws wet, ma'am? You might. Yeah, so I have some flour in an airtight container that stays on the counter, but I keep the open bag in the freezer. Um, I used to always keep it in the freezer regardless, but this made it a little bit easier. Yeah, I was always taught to keep the flour in the freezer so that way no bugs get into your flour. I live in the desert. I didn't think that rats lived in the desert. But what?
I don't like a baby bunny that was like squealing.
Hmm.
It was outside her fence, but I was just like, "What's that?"
I was like, "Are they Were they mice or they rats?" And she said, "No,
That's a
they're
thing.
yes,
Flour.
rats."
Yeah, that's absolutely a thing. Your flour in the freezer, no
Yeah.
bugs.
So I told her, I said, "Keep your flour in the freezer, no bugs, and it keeps your flour like it doesn't freeze, so it stays the
I keep
same."
mine in an airtight container. Put that in the freezer. No bugs. She lives in California.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I live in the desert. I was like, I didn't think the rats liked the desert, but okay.
We're probably not rats. We're probably well-fed mice. She's small. She's a little pea. She's small. Start calling her Little F.
We'll walk around, find out.
This rat jumped at me. It was a field mouse.
Little Falk.
It was a field mouse. Well,
Little Falk. That would be her gangster name. Little Falk. I like it. Like Little P. Little P is a gangster. She like takes no shit from anybody, but
I'm
she's
a
small
small
as shit. I'm almost small enough to be a bug. Are you like when you go to a theme park, you have to like measure yourself to make sure you're tall enough to get on the rides? Because I have to do that sometimes with myself.
So I don't know how you feel about animals besides kitties, but when I see something that's going to blow your mind, that I would love to get as a pet. That would probably
Yeah.
be adorable. Aw. Well, that sucks.
Thank God I know. My daughter does though. Listen, I feel like they've raised some of the height limits for some of these rides, and I'm like, let me make sure I'm tall enough.
So you have to watch this video. Little baby. It's like a mouse for a kangaroo. Super adorable.
Yeah, they hop around.
Seeing their tails. Hey, look at them. Little kangaroo hamster.
It looks so awkward, but
Look at the little guys. They're adorable. Apparently they're clumsy. The Falk would be able to ride one. Like, hi ho, Silver, let's go.
she said, I'm hoping we can go to Disneyland next year, so we'll see. You'll probably have to measure yourself for some of the rides.
Like, so
She
adorable.
said, I need that as a pet.
Right?
Yeah, they're super cute.
Apparently they're terrible for pets. But they're so adorable.
If you watched Coraline, those were in Coraline.
Yeah, they were.
Mm-hmm.
They were in the
scene with
carnival
the
scene.
carnival scene.
Yeah. They're so damn adorable. You're welcome. They're called pygmy jerboas. But like the first one I ever saw, it was like this person's pet, and he was like standing there, he was cleaning himself. He was standing there, he was looking around. Then all of a sudden, he decided to like spin around so he could grab his tail so he could clean it. And I was like, my heart, I need to. Super adorable. A little baby.
Kids are trouble with that too, and I have to. Fair. His and dogs like same. So we're already prepared. The only difference is you can't put a kid in a crate while you leave the house. That's apparently unacceptable. So
Says who?
we'll have to work on that. But other than that, because dogs understand the same words as like a 2-year-old. So
Who says you can't put your kids in the kennels?
Child Protective Services.
They're not allowed on our property, so we can do whatever the fuck we want.
So it's funny because like it's recommended that when you're talking to a toddler, you give them basic commands like sit, stay. That sounds familiar. So apparently, because you can't give them like you can't give toddlers like more than just like one word commands because it like overwhelms them. So yeah, it's like having a dog.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
I mean, maybe not now, but back in the day.
Shit, back in the day, you get home from school.
Dogs should
I
know.
was made to do my homework first, so I had to do my homework, and then I
Same.
could go run the streets up until the street lights came on, and then I had to be home.
Hawk should know because she's only 30. She's 34. She's about the same age as we are.
And then depending on how much trouble I got into that week, sometimes it was okay, go play, but you got to be home by 5 to do your homework. So it just all depends on my parents and much trouble.
Yeah. Raising a kid up to toddler, it's just like having dogs. So we're fine. We got 2 dogs. We're good. We have been conditioned and prepared for this.
Great training.
We treat our dogs and our child. I mean, that's basically what a crib is.
I mean, if it works, it works. Make sure they have a blanket and a stuffed animal. Like, we're not monsters.
give them a little hamster bottle. The water.
Hell yeah.
Like if you get thirsty, you just drink this water.
It's gonna be gone by the time we come home. There's just gonna be pee everywhere.
Right.
Like, well, shit. I mean, how else are you gonna know about something unless you put it in your mouth?
Our dogs do the same thing. So kids, dogs, same. Same, but less scary. You train your kid to
Depends on who he takes after.
You train your kid to go outside to go potty. Like, you gotta go potty? Let's go outside. Just like we do our dog. Have like the most feral child ever because they think that they're a dog. Like randomly one in the neighborhood will hear him outside. But you said you're gonna wean him off soon, right? So
How old is your son, Paul?
also you do things. So
What? What?
oh, because I'm dead to the world.
Yeah.
I have very feral children. Soon, hopefully.
You didn't answer my question.
She may not have gotten
there
there
you go.
yet. There'll be 2. Oh, she has a December baby as well. We're December babies, so December babies are pretty awesome.
Oh, they're awesome. It's like 9:00 there.
Mom life.
Honestly, all right. We should be going to bed here soon.
Yeah. You gotta get up early tomorrow.
Well, we'll let you go, Paul. We love you. You're awesome.
I'm a Christmas Eve baby, so I get it.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. We really appreciate it. Sorry, our schedules have been kind of crazy. Hopefully that gets fixed-ish for the time being. We're gonna try our damnedest to go live on Sunday.
Hopefully we don't forget.
Hopefully we don't forget. Also, last weekend was kind of great.
Yeah.
So stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and if you do, don't get caught. Have a wonderful Saturday, and we'll see you guys on Sunday. Deuces.
Bye.